CBS Tonight, a CSI takes a shot at a criminal and hits an officer.
He's a cop. He was shooting at me.
Don't miss a new CSI New York, CBS Tonight.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Nikki.
I'm always afraid to call you because you yell at everybody.
I'm not yelling at
me.
I'm not yelling at you. Okay.
Well,
how's your day? We'll take this calmly. How's your day so far?
Good. How was yours?
Mine's all right. What did you do today?
Work. That's it.
Have any problems today?
No.
How was traffic?
Oh, it's okay.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead. What do you want?
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that it's actually your fault that people are so sensitive because you guys are so racist. You never know when you're kidding, when you're serious.
I'm always kidding.
Well, you may be always kidding, but you run into people who say things and there's maybe something.
See, here's where I'm going to disagree with you, and we'll have a nice little calm conversation until I lose it.
Okay.
I think everybody gets the joke. That's why, and I'm being serious here, that's why we never get protested. That's why we never get any calls. We never get any complaints because obviously, everybody gets the joke. We make fun of ourselves. We make fun of black people. Anybody else that happens down the pike is in on it.
Yeah, but sometimes you hype up your listeners to act certain ways. When
I have never encouraged. No. I have never. Sweetie, do you know now we got black people running around with stickers on their car that say JD hates them? Obviously, everybody's in on the joke.
I assume that.
So, no, I've never encouraged anybody to do anything. At that point, it's no longer a joke, and that's really being racist.
Okay, but you understand why people are so sensitive. Don't act like
no, sweetie, I have nothing to do with people being sensitive. Everybody is looking for something. It's like they sit there and they just sit in their front yard, wait for something to come along and piss them off. Yep.
Well, there could be some truth to that, I guess.
People are always waiting on something to either A, piss them off, or to sue about something. It's like the chick that went to one of those clinics and was mad because the doctor was hitting on her. The chick that called last week. Doctor was she wanted to go back and sue the clinic over something that there were no damages. She just, hey, everybody else is suing. I'd like to get something for free.
She wanted something for free. She even admitted that. Well, I got this knee. I need this taken care of.
She's got to get it where she can.
Well, that's it. There's no damages there. You don't start suing people just because. What are you out? What did you lose because this guy asked you if your cans were real? Can you get him fired? Was it unprofessional? Yeah. But as far as suing and getting damages out of it, not a chance.
Yeah.
People need to calm down. We got other things going on. We got people around outside this country that hate us. Why don't we just love each other?
Oh, Lord. You're full of it.
By the way, we got this new run. We call it the Rodney King. See? What are you doing? You're laughing. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Thought he was on vacation.
I did too.
Yeah. Yes, G-Man?
Wow, this is a stressful start to a vacation.
What's the matter? Did they sign Rob's paperwork?
Going to get signed. I'll take care of it.
They've had over a week to sign it. How long does it take to look at something and go, yeah,
I know,
they haven't had it. Don't raise your voice to me. I think, first of all, we've gone without a producer for months and months.
Long time.
Yeah.
No thank you for saving the salary. No thanks for, not bitching about anything.
I thank you all the time.
We may do. Ratings are still up. I can't get a paperwork signed.
I'm going to get it signed.
Where are you right now?
New Orleans.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting it signed. You're going to have to get some chick beads to sign it?
No, but I'm telling you, I need you to sign some paperwork. Otherwise, they're telling me I have to come back off my vacation.
What is it I got to sign?
That form that we talked about on Friday before I left.
I forgot which one that was.
The business disclosure form, which says that, you admit if your relatives are helping this company in any way.
What does that mean?
Because they're a publicly held company.
Why would my relatives help this company?
Well, they wouldn't. That's why all you have to say on the form is no one that I know, no one that I'm related to works for this company, and then we're done.
What if my brother or somebody worked for Infinity?
Then all you have to do is disclose it and say my brother works for Infinity, and then we're done.
Well, he doesn't work for Infinity.
I've never been so stressed out on a vacation in my life.
Why are you stressed?
because they're telling me I have to come back 600 miles if you don't sign that form.
Well, you can come back 600 miles. I'm still not signing it.
Ah, Jesus. Think of all the stuff we've done. Think of all the stuff I've done for you.
He's funny when he gets twisted.
I know.
What are you doing in New Orleans?
Helping someone move.
Who?
A friend of mine.
Male?
Russ, are you going to sign a form or not?
Is it a guy?
Russ!
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap and let me talk to him.
The Russ Martin Show. Better than anything you've ever heard. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th to the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
REI's anniversary sale starts this Friday and runs through Sunday, May 15th. Visit the new REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Walsh and Midway, or at rei.com.
Texas moms
It just took over my life.
reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
For 7 years, America's watched the gang on That 70s Show grow up. Fox Wednesday, as Eric prepares for his future.
You're going to teach in Africa?
His family and friends prepare for the worst.
What are you going to teach him? How to get eaten by an ostrich?
Next, after 5 amazing performances and millions of votes, be there as the final 4 American Idol finalists are revealed live. You are in for a shock. Then, Pamela Anderson stars as a former bad girl starting a new chapter in her life, working in a bookstore.
There she is, 10 a.m. on the dot.
I can't believe how early you guys open. It's like working on a farm.
It's the new hit comedy Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Hey, you made it! All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at these. Oh, it's worse than I thought.
I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask?
Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
It's Clark Kent like you've never seen him.
Clark Kent changing diapers like a pro.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening?
That wasn't a baby.
A fresh new Smallville. Then, an extraordinary Jack and Bobby. A catastrophic accident ends in tragedy.
My daughter's funeral is tomorrow.
Now, Jack McAllister will sacrifice himself.
You offered to drive.
I wanted everyone to be safe.
To protect a friend.
We stick to the story, we're fine.
I did this.
An unforgettable Jack and Bobby.
We already lost one friend that night. We can't lose another one.
After Smallville, fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by fresh Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year.
And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to Geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
What are you talking about? Trey broke up with some chick, and he won't give us the update on it.
What do you mean, the update?
Well, just what happened. He won't tell us who it was, what happened. He just said there was a big stink.
Do we know anything about this chick? Or?
We do now because the bitch emailed us.
Just out of the blue?
Yeah.
Really?
You want to know the details? I'll tell you the details.
Yeah.
No kidding. So did you even know Trey was dating someone else?
No. I got an email from him, I think it was Sunday, that said, if I can come on the air and unload on this chick, is it okay if I give her whole name? I don't care.
Wow.
Then he changed his mind, said he just wanted to let it die. So I pounded him for about 5 minutes.
For what's out?
Well, just trying to figure out what was going on.
Oh.
Because I didn't know he was dating anybody, and I didn't know there was a long-term... I didn't know there was long enough of a relationship for him to be upset about it.
I see.
You see it from mail. Is her mail still in the studio account? Trey's ex-girlfriend. Russ, would you like to know the true story? And yes, it's the same girl that you met before. We started dating, Trey and I started dating back in September of 2004. Hand over that music. And next email. I'm not going to read all of it. And she even included one of his private emails from her to him.
No way.
Or from him to her.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So as soon as the relationship's off, it's out the window with any sort of loyalty.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the stink was, and I don't know how bad it was.
Right.
But Trey didn't seem like to be a guy who would screw somebody around, or screw a chick around.
No, not at all.
I've broken up with Trey several times, and yes, there was a third party involved. And then that's followed, let's see, is that followed? Yeah, it's followed by an email that Trey sent to her.
I see.
If I was Trey,
what'd you do?
Now would be the time to open up.
She didn't mind opening up, did she?
Certainly opened the door.
To his buddies behind his back.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Like that's going to work. Like we're going to rise up against Trey in favor of some chick we don't even know.
Well, she's pretty hot.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
You got a picture of her?
No. I saw her. If it's the same chick, I saw her at the strip off in November because Trey brought her out.
I see.
Who's on the hotline? Is that Trey?
No, that's Dr. Venegas.
Oh. Hola?
So I'm a groupie, huh?
I beg your pardon?
So I'm a groupie?
That's the first thing I thought when I heard it was him.
Did you really? Why?
Well, just because he's just like all over the show now.
Yeah. Well, he's also hanging out with O'Malley. He goes to dodgeball on, is it Wednesdays?
Yeah, well, they asked me to play. I didn't ask them.
Hold on. Is that right, Dan?
That is correct. I tried to tell you that yesterday.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
I heard the replay. He tried to explain it to you, but you went off on your little tirade about how I called you and kind of wanted to get together with you on Sunday.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, well let's start straightening the story out.
All right, then. Let's untwist.
Okay. Friday evening,
Yes?
I called you. You had some questions dealing with a certain particular subject. And
Okay.
I said, what are you doing over the weekend? And you went down to break down your itinerary.
Right, and I tried to dodge you
And
as much as I could.
I said, okay, well, you know what? You had some additional questions.
No, that's
Yes,
not what
you did.
No,
Yeah,
that's not what you
Friday
said.
evening,
No,
yeah,
I'll tell you.
Friday-
I'll tell
wait,
you.
wait,
I'll
wait,
tell
wait,
you.
wait.
No, you won't win this one. I'll tell you exactly what started happening. One of our cell phones started cutting out, and you said, "You know what? We'll just talk about it when we see each other." Hold on a second,
No.
Dr. Venegas. No,
Yes.
I know. No,
Yes.
no. I got
One of our cell phones.
Yes.
no. All right, explain to me how I did that then. Because normally all I'll do is if it's a conversation I want out of,
Yeah.
while I'm talking, I'll hang up.
Right.
Okay?
I don't know what your new take is.
I don't have a new.
Yeah.
No. I pulled into the garage at the house, and he says, "Well, you know what? We don't have to talk about it now. We'll talk about it when I see you on Sunday."
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Is that correct?
Anyway,
Is that excuse me? Is that correct? Is that correct?
Hi, I'm Dr. Venegas. I'm a personal friend and Russ Martin's physician. Okay, I'll be right with you. Oh, sorry, someone came up to the car. No, that's not the way it turned out. I said.
Okay, so the conversation I just retold never happened.
No.
Okay.
I had asked, what are you doing Sunday morning? I can answer your questions. I'll take you out to breakfast. And you said, I got people coming over about the satellite. I said, fine. You know, if you can make it, well, it's fine. No problem. I will not interfere with that. And you said, well, I don't think I have to be at the house. Well, why don't you just call me? I said, fine. Called you on Saturday. We still on for breakfast. I got a couple extra hours. Yeah, you said fine. I'm driving up there. I'm 15 minutes away from your house. I'm on my way. And you start going ballistic. What are you talking about? You're on your way, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like,
you said you were going to call my house at 11 when you were on your way.
Between 10:30 and 11.
You called me at 10:30 and went, I'm here.
And 11. So I said politely, you want to go eat? And you said, no.
You're with me on this one, right?
Oh, yeah. But he's not a groupie. I find it odd that Everett would call him one. Imagine a professional from another field glomming onto a radio show.
I don't recall glomming on the show. I recall being asked to be on the show.
Venegas was asked.
You weren't making the food when I walked in. You hadn't even started yet.
No, I had already started because I wanted to have it fixed as soon as you got there. So as soon as you got there, you'd have something to eat and leave.
Right. You start with how you doing, how are things going, blah, blah, blah. We sit down.
Well, what am I going to do? I'm going to be a complete ass to you when you come into my house?
No, you went to Tuesday and do it on the air.
So I'm like, okay, well, no big deal. I brought some flowers for the woman of the house.
Yeah,
Here you
he
go.
brings flowers.
It's nice.
Yeah.
And we start
but you hate that kind of stuff.
He's a groupie.
Start cooking things.
It's not a groupie.
Yes, he
and
is.
It wasn't a groupie thing to do because I'd ask, hey, you want to go out to eat? I would have invited you, and which is what I did.
And I keep dodging him weekend after weekend. And then, and what about the baby shower?
Yeah, well, okay.
Hold on a second. Everett don't know about this, and out of nowhere, Dr. Venegas says, "Hey, can we have a baby shower here?"
Yeah, well, that's not the way it happened. Everett.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. How did this story happen?
It wasn't in between bites either. We start talking about something, and I mentioned to you, I said, by the way, Alan Bijan's wife is having a baby in September, and she really doesn't have family here in Texas. She has friends, not family. I said, wouldn't it be nice to basically have, if we could have a baby shower because he's doing stuff for you, we know the same kind of people, the whole bit. At that point,
I said no. I said no.
Weird, and you go,
no. I said no. No. I don't have to. And then she jumps in. She jumped in, and she started agreeing. She goes, yeah, we should have that. I looked at her, and I told her to shut up, too.
Okay. So he's wrong. You didn't refer to her and go ask her?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait. In a way, I did.
Okay.
It would be like if Dr. Venegas called up here.
Yes.
And said, Russ, do you want to have a baby shower at your house?
Okay.
And I'd go, yeah, I asked John about that.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Now I get it.
You with me?
Totally different delivery. Got it.
Thank you. All right. By the way, slow down.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know what you're self-medicating but slow down. We don't use her real name on the air.
Oh, I know. Okay.
That's all right. I caught it on the delay.
Okay. So, all three of us in the kitchen, and you said, I will defer to her.
No, I said, what? You are not
Russ,
paying attention.
Russ.
Well, all right, let me ask John. Which one sounds like me?
The second one, when you said.
Right.
Yeah.
And the same thing.
There you go. There you go.
All right, everybody stop for a second. I've had to hit the delay. I keep trying to keep from using their real name, and then I throw it out. All right.
You deferred to Amy.
I said, yeah, I want to do that. Why don't you ask Amy?
You said, no, it's what she says. Go ahead, you ask her. And she said, I think that would be great.
And I told her to shut up, didn't I?
No.
Yes?
No.
Yes?
No.
All right.
At that point, you were walking out to feed her dog. You weren't telling her to shut up.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Because she's going, that's a great idea. No, it's not. Shut up.
That I can believe.
Okay.
I hear that come out of your mouth.
Hold on a second. Chloe, can you turn the air down? And then finally later I agreed and said, yeah, we could do that.
Later? Yeah. Right then she said, yes, it's a good idea. Right then and there you said, okay. She said it's all right.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Russ, yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
So now not only are you a groupie.
Now my psychotic groupie.
You have a spurious memory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Your memory's as good as your blood tests.
Hey, spurious is as spurious does.
I understand.
Right, but that's the way it unfolded, Russ.
No, it's not. And how does any of this sound like me?
No.
Okay. Which one sounds more like me? Dr. Venegas' story or my recollection?
Yours. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Dr. Venegas.
So I don't even have to say anything else about it. Just
Right.
which one sounds more believable.
We can
I'd love to have a baby shower.
When?
We can substantiate it. All you have to do is talk to Amy, and she will substantiate.
All right,
because that's how it turned out.
just one moment. That's too many numbers. I forgot it. Dan, do you have it in there? Amy's. That concerns me that he can't retell a story.
Well.
Plus, he's all over the place. Yeah,
he's twisted. I don't think he likes being called a groupie.
Well, no, I mean, just in general, he's kind of hyper.
Hello?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Working.
Oh. Would you retell the story of when Dr. Venegas asked me if I wanted to have a baby shower at my house?
Oh. Yeah, he just asked if you wanted to have a baby shower for his wife because all their family lived out of the country.
For Bijan. And
Right.
what did I say?
Well, you thought he was crazy.
Yes.
And then you walked away, and then I told him that you would do it.
Whoops.
All right, that's part of the story I didn't know about. But, and we'll do this with the rest of this later. Hold on a second.
Hot in here.
What kind of engagement ring did I get you? I just like to know, because I'm sure one night you're going to come home with it. And then you're going to wake me up and have me write a check for it.
Whatever.
So why did you tell him when I walked off that we'd have the baby shower there?
Because he's done a lot for you with all the spittle shoot stuff. So
I know, and I plan on doing something nice for him too. But that's my call, not yours.
well, I still think you should do it.
Well, you can think I should do it, but you don't commit me to it.
Well, obviously, Dr. Venegas did already.
Well,
He already told everybody from what it sounds like.
Dr. Venegas is quite mad.
The mad doctor.
Yeah.
So when were you going to tell me that you had agreed to have a baby shower at my house?
I wasn't.
How was I going to find out?
I guess everybody was going to show up, and you'd probably notice all the pastel balloons in your living room.
Right.
Right.
Right now, Trey's ex-girlfriend don't look so bad.
Oh, that's rude.
All right. But, just to go back and back up my story, when he asked me, I said no.
Yeah, you
right.
did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll talk later.
Okay, bye.
All right. Now what?
Now what?
Your story don't float.
Well, she answered for you. When you deferred to her.
That's not the story that you were talking about.
That's when you deferred
I already
to her.
said, I didn't defer to her. I went, yeah, that's a great idea. Why don't you ask Amy what's going to happen?
You said it's up to her.
It's not up to her.
You walked away to the garage.
You object.
And you walked away to the garage.
And then that's when she confirmed for me. After I already said you were crazy.
And then you walked back and you said, so what'd she say? And said, yeah, she's going to do it.
Perhaps you were hanging out at some other radio person's house over the weekend and you've confused the two.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
But later I agreed and I said, I think when I came back from the garage is when I said...
No, it's after she basically said that...
Oh, well, she could say...
Okay, well,
she could...
Don't.
All right, you're right. We'll have the party.
Well, she already said you could. You're already committed.
You're very kind.
What's with the face?
Invitations have been sent already. I mean, you're already committed to it.
Looking forward to it.
I knew you were, because the minute she said, yeah, you said, okay, well, she said it.
Convulsions.
And I left at an appropriate time. I wasn't hanging around.
I couldn't shake you.
I left.
You were like some kind of strain.
Right. I left. I'm like, I have things to do. Where are you going? What are you going to do? I said, I got to go pick up my son. We have stuff to do. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming by.
Okay, you're right. That's how it ended. But you asked me what I had to do, and I had a list of things. Well, I got a list of stuff to do. Well, let's go. Let's go to Home Depot right now. You strain.
And you don't remember saying, would you like, oh, man.
What?
Okay.
Did I ask you if you wanted to go?
Sure.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. If you want to believe that truth, that's fine.
I believe your reality from Sunday is quite skewed.
Well, it seemed to have been skewed the minute I walked into that house, because things are a little different than actually happened.
Well, you're still welcome at the house.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like any other groupie? Yeah, thank you.
Don't go Rob on me.
Oh, I'm not going to cry. What, are you kidding me?
Not what I said, but thanks.
The reality is you invited me over.
No, you invited yourself over.
Oh, okay. You're right. I broke through the gate, told the guard at the gate, yeah, let me through. Okay. Whatever.
Hold on a second. And he wanted to take me out. I went, well, I can't leave now. Well, I got to stay here with the satellite guy. Sure. Okay, I'll eat over there.
Perfect. I'm on the way.
Yeah, I'm right here. You want me to stop at the store? I'll stop at the store. You want me to get some eggs? I'll get some eggs and some juice. You always been...
Right.
What?
Right.
All right, once again, I have the story wrong.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. You know what? That's how it turned out, Russ. You gave me a grocery list to pick up.
You were coming anyway.
Oh, see? Yeah. By the way, while you're here, why don't you cut my lawn, too?
Yeah, I did ask him that.
Yeah.
Well, he's Hispanic.
Wait. Russell Martin. Yes. Russell.
Yeah, you wanted me to work off the breakfast. Hey, why don't you go in the back there?
God.
Well, he's at the house.
You got a real nice mower.
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't going to let me use it.
No.
It's going to be by hand. Here you go. Start picking weeds.
Push mower. Yeah, that's more traditional.
Man.
When are we really going to have this baby shower?
We have to pick a date. I'll ask Amy when you're going to be available. I have to run it past her, it seems. It's okay, though. Some people live that way where, the other person involved has to agree. That's fine.
I'll stab you. All right. So the baby's due in sometime in September, right?
Exactly.
Okay. So
we may have the birth. You want to have the birth there, too?
Let's kick it.
Yes.
Hey, did I tell you I have an appointment with Mark Cuban?
No, about what?
Well, I'm going to ask him if he wants to have the...
brunch?
Silverstein's bar mitzvah at his house.
Oh, are you being funny?
Yeah.
Oh, we missed it. There's something else I was going to ask you about. I'll think about it later.
I gave Russ the number. I gave Rob the number that you had asked me for earlier.
About what?
The HGH.
Oh, what was it?
183.
What's it supposed to be?
Well, you started off at 114 or 118.
So it's 180.
You went up really well. I mean, you're within the range of like the someone in their late 20s to mid 30s.
Oh. Well, cool. Well, you're welcome at the house anytime.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. But I said it.
Yes, you did.
Why would I defer to her to have a baby shower?
I don't know. No. Chances are you said it the way you have repeated it.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Like
Why don't you? Because I really thought Amy would go, no, that's not going to be an event we'll have.
Sounds like it's on now.
Yeah, she approved it.
I said we could have it, but we ain't having it at the house. Because normally baby showers are for chicks, right?
Normally.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to have a bunch of chicks hanging out at my house. Because most of them are frumpy.
Okay.
Now, if it was a bachelorette party, maybe. So we'll find someplace else nice to have the baby shower.
Okay.
Like where?
Away.
I don't know. It sounds like it's all set up.
Everett. I'm on B12. Back off.
Okay.
Do I know the chick on line 4?
I'm not sure, but she knows Dr. Venegas.
Oh, all right. Hi, Pam.
Hey,
Yes.
I just want to let you know that Dr. Venegas called me like at 7 o'clock Sunday morning, and he was so excited that he was having lunch with you. So I think he is a groupie.
I told you. I knew it. How do you know Dr. Venegas?
He's a good friend of mine.
Oh. Are you the one that he's taken out? Because he won't tell me. Because he had plans with somebody on that. Did you go out with him Friday?
No.
Or was it one day this last week?
Yeah.
Are you the one that got twisted because he came to Russ's housewarming party?
No. We're just friends, but he is a groupie because he started having lunch with you.
He what?
He was excited.
Yeah, he was really excited.
See? I'm going to Russ's house.
Yep.
Only friends are allowed there. That must mean I'm his friend.
He is our friend.
Well, you don't tell people that.
Maybe he's just planning out his day. What are you doing later? I'm going to Russ's for lunch.
Is that the way he said it? Or did he call you specifically Sunday morning at 7 to tell you, hey?
He called me specifically and woke me up Sunday morning at 7 specifically to tell me that he was having lunch with Russ Martin.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been very kind.
Okay.
Oh, man.
7 on a Sunday morning.
Yeah. Now what?
I'm out.
That's reserved for deaths, 7 on a Sunday morning. Nobody wants to call it 7 on a Sunday morning.
There was some chick that called Venegas was mad at him for going to your housewarming party without her. She heard that the party was full of Hooters, girls, and hookers. And that he'd gone by himself to be, of course, around the Hooters, girls, and hookers.
Oh. Where'd you get that story?
From some guy who said he was there.
Who was that?
He wasn't there. It's just the guy who lied.
Oh. All right. How we doing, Chloe? Dan, why don't you get Trey on the phone and see if he wants to discuss his ex? And make sure that he knows that his ex is sending us personal communiques between the two of them, which I think is horse ass.
I do too.
And she's bagging on Trey and his relationship with his mom. I got the franchise on that.
Yeah. She's heard you bag on Trey, so she thinks, here's some other stuff you can do.
It's funny because I twist it that way. Trey's mom's had surgery, so he hangs out and he makes sure that she's okay.
Yeah.
I don't need help. What an absolute gag. I'm trying to figure out by her email address where she works. Because it's a company address. Did you look at it?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Take the last half of her email address, stick that into a website,
okay,
and see if that comes up as something.
Okay.
All right. You calling him? Did you get a hold of him?
No, I had to leave him a message.
Okay. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here to tell you about the Dallas North Aquarium. Go to Dallas North Aquarium all weekend long and save 50% off of the largest selection of livestock and 20% off of all the dry goods. And all weekend long, all aquariums are only $1 over invoice. While you're there, be sure to enter the raffle for a complete 72-gallon freshwater aquarium. And they carry all the top-of-the-line products like Marineland, Oceanic, All Glass, and Tetra. There will be several manufacturers' reps on hand to help you with all your selections And they have a full-service department to answer all your service questions. Remember, all aquariums are only $1 over the invoice price all weekend long. Also, while you're at Dallas North Aquarium, mention Live 105.3 and receive a free gift with your purchase. Dallas North Aquarium is located at 2910 East Trinity Mills Road. That's the southeast corner of Marsh and Trinity Mills in Carrollton. Call Dallas North Aquarium at 972-492-6165. That's 972-492-6165. Or visit DallasNorthAquarium.com.
Hey, America, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
I want to taste my beer, too. And when I can't taste my beer, I feel like the center of the solar system has collapsed. So to protect you from taste loss, Miller Lite has created the Taste Challenge. Question 1, what should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2, what should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With antibiotics.
No, not antibiotics. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Come on, people. This isn't rocket science history. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. So remember, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
Go to PreventTasteLoss.com and take the Miller Taste Challenge.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and this message was totally choice.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool.
Just the boys. What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
I leave the room to go, yeah, we'll have the baby shower here. Okay, Mother's Day is this Sunday. ProFlowers still has an incredible offer for Mother's Day, and it's just for my listeners. 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet. It's just $29.99. Or you can get 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet for just $39.99. You're not going to be able to find this anyplace else. It's a huge bouquet, and with either bouquet, you get the chocolates and a free glass vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com. .com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, and then you'll see the offer, either the 1 dozen or 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, either $29.99 or $39.99, plus the free chocolates and the free vase. You can place it, what is today, Wednesday? Yeah, so you better hurry. You can also call them right now if you're not near a computer. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure to tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase and also the free chocolates. 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, $29.99, or 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, $39.99, direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
It's hot, it's new, it's delicious, and it's fun. It's the Cabo Cantina. At the northeast corner of 35 and Northwest Highway, the Cabo Cantina, the newest authentic Mexican food restaurant in Dallas. Finally, there is a place where you can get everything you're looking for in one hot spot. The Cabo Cantina with great food, great drinks, and great Cabo girls. Why go anywhere else? Come enjoy the day on our new outdoor patio while sipping one of our signature Caboritas. There's no better place for lunch, dinner, or even a late night snack because the Cabo Cantina is open till 4 a.m. on Friday and Saturday nights with hot music and dancing. And join us this Cinco de Mayo with Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show for beach volleyball, hand-shaved margaritas, and a bikini contest with cash prizes. So come out to the Cabo Cantina at the northeast corner of 35 and Northwest Highway.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. And for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria Medical Stretch Mark Cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Texas moms
It just took over my life.
reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down, boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum, mum. Everything we owe to mum, we owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
Tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening?
That wasn't a baby.
Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
it all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Oh, 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 O'Reilly.
Are you looking for lower prices on your auto parts? Well, come to O'Reilly. You'll find lower prices on top quality brand name parts every day. Our products are manufactured by the very best in the business. Wix, Monroe, Wagner, Borg-Warner, Motorcraft, Fram, Gates, Champion, Bosch, Castrol, Pennzoil, Valvoline, and the list goes on and on. Over 100,000 parts and counting. Save more at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Everyone knows O'Reilly has the right parts for every job, and now we can help you clean up after any repair. For a limited time, purchase the heavy-duty Brawny Shopmaster Blue Pro-Grade towels and a 28-ounce container of the original Gojo Cream Hand Cleaner, any combination of 3 for only $5. That's right, any combination of 3 for only $5. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live, 105.3.
Russ Martin Show, rocks the Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, if you call somebody at 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning,
yeah.
Guess what I'm doing today?
Yeah, I would never do that. Call somebody up and go, hey, I know it's early. I'm going to lunch with Russ.
Couldn't wait another moment to tell you. You're welcome for me not calling when I woke up at 3.
I've already told all my friends. So what is your name?
I'm calling you because I had no rafters. I'm very excited.
Oh, Lord. I wouldn't take any more medicine he prescribes for you.
Yeah, here's some script for something. Eat this now. All of it.
How many? Yeah.
Eat them all. I'll take any water.
No. Jack Daniels.
Swallow it all. And then get behind the wheel. And go someplace fast. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
I like him.
I do too.
And I like hanging out with him.
Mm-hmm. Good doctor.
Yeah. It's just the baby shower thing he threw on me.
Right.
And then right in the middle of breakfast, it becomes not really an inquisition, but just asking questions like, so what are you afraid of?
Trying to get into your psyche.
Yeah.
You hate that.
Yeah. And I didn't really know where he was going. What is it exactly you want to know? Well, a lot of times with my friends, I like to ask questions so I get to know them better. Don't you just normally learn that stuff over a period of time? You should. Instead of having a questionnaire.
Interview.
Yeah.
Here, friend, fill this out.
Yeah. I have another call to make. Guess who I'm sitting here with?
Let's see. Oh, where's my two-way? Rob, did you get a hold of Trey?
Yeah, he wanted the email forwarded it to him, and then he said he'd call you.
No. I want him to call now.
All right, hold on.
What's the wait? Just call on. Call. I'll tell you what it says.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna read the part with the personal stuff.
No.
That's just a chick.
Just being a.
Yeah. Moving to the head of the class.
Yes.
Is that him? know what? I can forward. How about the very first one?
Sure.
Because it just says, Russ, would you like to know the true story?
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it's the same girl. I'll send this one. I'm not sure I can figure out what it is she thought she was going to accomplish.
Right.
Like we're going to rat him out.
Yeah.
Or jump on his ass because
he dated a gash.
Because he got screwed around by some chick.
Yeah.
Who's just proving the point that she is, in fact, a gash by sending that email to begin
By the
with.
way, gash is my word. You guys pick another one. You're going to wear it out, and then when I use it, it'll be old hat.
God knows you never beat anything up, running into the ground.
You really want some?
No.
Well, then shut up. Said the same thing yesterday.
I know.
Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Shaking right now.
You pissed?
Huh?
I wouldn't let this bitch treat you like that. Now's the time to open up to your friends.
So what all did she send in the email?
Well, I forwarded you to the first one. Let's see. Would you like me to say her first name just so you know that I got somebody's emailing us?
Sure.
It's Lori. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the second one says... hang on, I lost it. She said you guys have broken up several times.
Fair enough. Did she say why?
That there was a third party involved.
Yes. What else did she say?
It says that you didn't want to give up. Are you mad or are you crying?
I'm so mad. So she just said there's a third party involved?
Yeah. Did she deny there was somebody else involved when you guys were going out?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, you realize there's no reason to try another go-round with this chick just based on the fact that she's emailed us.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to collect my thoughts on this and see how much I want to tell.
Now, this is the one that screwed you around on New Year's Eve, right?
Yeah.
Because you guys had tickets to go to, was it Pasadena?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I forgot what squatted on that.
It had been a back and forth, and we'd broken up, gotten back together, and really the deal was by the time I had to book a trip to Pasadena, and I couldn't, so I just went by myself. And she actually met me in Vegas.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Even after she had screwed you around and said she couldn't go New Year's Eve.
Yes.
Oh, I remember this story because she just said I needed space. The back off. It's the standard thing.
Yeah.
Right.
So why'd you decide to get back together?
Because I'm an idiot.
And let me point out, just so it'll make you feel better about opening up to your friends. Yes. I've been through a lot of these. Mm-hmm. At least 2 real good ones. Possibly 3. I don't want to admit to any more than that. That makes me an idiot.
Oh, this one takes the cake.
I bet it doesn't, but go ahead and share.
So
you guys had the stink back in December. And for whatever reason... All right, I don't get this. You're coming back from Pasadena. You meet in Vegas, right?
Right.
I thought she couldn't see you New Year's Day.
No, she could.
But,
the whole New Year's Eve deal just basically came down to a timing issue of, I had to book a trip at a certain point, and, she was wishy-washy on it, and I wasn't going to miss the Rose Bowl, so no, then we had gotten back together. I don't know.
I tell you what, let me forward you this last email she sent, and that should be enough to push you over the edge.
Okay.
All right, let me see.
Well, like a good friend when you're down.
Well, I mean, he can't decide back and forth if he wants to tell us the story or not.
Motivating him to share.
Yes. Let him know that Is this the one? Yeah, you'll like this one. One moment. Okay, it's coming to Trey, TreyTrendHome.com. Send. We'll wait.
Yes.
I don't believe this.
I still don't know what she thought she was going to get out of this, except pounded.
She thought we'd jump on Trey.
Why? Because
she's your gash?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
mine.
I keep forgetting. I have to come up with another one.
Well, I guess she thought she was going to do a preemptive strike.
No, because you said you weren't going to talk about it.
Right, and I told her I hadn't told anyone anything, and I guess she thought I was lying about it. And
I didn't even know you were dating anybody.
yeah.
You get it yet?
Not yet.
All right. What about now? There it is. Home.
Wow.
Yeah.
So.
Here we go.
So,
Yes?
yeah. What a bitch. Anyways, we're off and on, and, now by this email, she told me she was not seeing this other guy, and it was just us, And I also want to mention that she lives with her mother, too, which made the relationship very difficult, but...
well, in the email that Trey just got, she's bagging on him for living with his mom.
Okay.
Right.
And spending time with his mom, even though she's post-op right now.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll be on Trey's side today.
Okay.
Tomorrow is Thursday.
No, I know.
All right.
So-
By the way, I'm sending you another email that actually included a private email from you and her.
Oh.
Yeah. That one should be there in a moment. I bet he kills himself.
Yeah. And you wonder why he didn't want to share initially with you.
I didn't. I asked, and then I let it go. She's the one that stirred this back up. He needed to know.
If Russ had known this ahead of time, Trey could have avoided this entire fiasco.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I was going to let you run with it.
Wow. Well, anyways.
And by the way, I didn't want to read that personal email, but by the time I got to the middle of it, it was over. Because I'm reading it and I went, you know what? I don't know. Well, it's over now. Mm-hmm. I've seen it.
Anyways.
Yes?
So, she's never told me she was seeing him the entire time.
What made you think there was another guy?
Well, I knew when we broke up the first time, I had known that there was another guy floating around who was constantly wanting to be with her. And when we broke up the first time, it was because she thought she was going to give him another chance. And then she said, I don't want to be with, I realized I want to be with you. And, but there were always signs that something screwy was going on. So anyways, at the end of January, we find out she's pregnant.
Really?
Yeah.
Who, baby?
So, she told me it was mine. And
you sat on this for 2 or 3 months?
Uh-huh.
Actually, longer than that, because it's May now.
I asked her, and I asked her up front, I said, is there any question about who the father is? And she said no.
Why are you having sex without a condom?
Well, we'd both been tested, and she was on the pill, and I realized that's stupid, but...
All right, go ahead.
So, anyways, Valentine's Day, we go to our first appointment at the OBGYN. Get a sonogram of the baby, everything.
So we're keeping the baby?
Let me get through the story.
Hold on a second. Well, bring me the chair. Hold on a second. I don't think I've ever wanted to sit down during it. Good bring.
Get mine over here.
Is this as high as it goes up? Hang on. Maybe so. All right, this will be fine. Wait a minute. All right, go ahead. You're at the OB1.
Yeah. So we go through all this, get the first sonogram, see the little heart. And then Valentine's night, she decides she's, doesn't feel well in any way. You can tell when something's going on. So she popped it on me that we needed to have a paternity test. And by this time, I had already told my family.
How come you didn't tell us?
Because I didn't want it on the air.
I can keep stuff off the air.
Well, I just didn't want to risk that. And actually, the baby would have been born on his due date was October 4th.
All right, keep going.
So she then, we got to this whole paternity test deal. And
well, wait a minute. She decides, she throws out, hey, we better have a paternity test. And then you said what?
I said a lot of cuss words.
Okay.
I was like, how could you lie to me? I gave you multiple times to tell me that this, maybe wasn't mine, and you've let me tell my parents and everything else. So now, I got to go, go back and...
And you got to go through the embarrassment of going, you know what? The chick I was planning on... Were you guys planning on getting married?
We were going to move in together.
All right, the chick that's going to have my baby, I just found out she's a slut.
Yeah.
So you got to go back and tell your family that.
Yeah.
But not your friends.
And that's a lovely, humiliating experience.
I understand.
Anyway, so our whole deal was, and I didn't know, if...
Well, hold on. Let me ask you this. So let's say at this point, when she says we need to have a paternity test, if it came back that the baby was yours, were you going to stay with her?
I don't know. Probably I would have tried to make it work just for a child. It wouldn't have, but at least give it a shot.
All right, so go ahead. So now you're going to have a paternity test.
Right.
And by the way, you're right. This is much better than any of my stories.
Mm-hmm.
I never got this far.
No.
So, and her whole deal was if the baby was the other guy's, she was going to have an abortion. If it was mine, she wanted to keep it.
Okay.
Because she said...
Well, because you're the special guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I'm sure she didn't tell that to the other guy.
No.
So as time, started narrowing as to the window when you can have an abortion, and it was looked at that it was probably not mine just by timing, she then decided to have an abortion, and being now the dumbass that I thought I was being the stand-up guy, I went with her, sat through the whole thing, took care of her.
Oh, hold on. All right, stop. So now you find out that it's not even yours, and you're going to go with her through this whole process.
Well, I didn't know if it was mine. We never had a paternity test.
All right. But you said the timing didn't work out. What was it that was bad with the timing that made you think it wasn't yours?
Well, in the days of ovulation, there are, some fertile time, it goes but basically the day she was with the other guy, that she was at her peak. So.
How close in proximity were the two of you?
3 days.
So it could have been either one of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's still up for grabs. Okay. So now you're going through the whole process with her.
Yeah. And
you pay for this?
No.
All right.
So. Anyways, after that whole ordeal, we, I guess it was, I don't even know what, I was a dumbass, but we were back together, and then, I don't even know what to say.
All right, so after the abortion, how much longer are you guys together?
Month and a half.
Okay. Does that bring us up to current time?
Yeah. And what set me off this weekend was she sends me a text message saying, I miss you. I hate this. I miss you.
Well, wait a minute. Why'd you break up this last time?
She just decided that, we were, obviously, there were some big-time trust issues between the two of us, and...
anytime that somebody's pregnant and you got to ask a question, is it mine, their trust issue is going to come up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or plant itself.
So, anyway, so we broke up, and then, then she wanted to talk. She wasn't sure. Anyways, Saturday, she sends me a text message.
Oh, this is where he kills himself. Because now he's laughing.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. You get a text message that says what?
Oh, I miss you. I hate this. I miss you. And I said, yeah, me too. Where are you? What are you doing? She's like, I'm leaving the Widespread Panic concert. I go, how was the concert? Who'd you go with? And she goes, oh, I won't use the other guy's name, but I'm with so-and-so. I was like, why the hell would you text me saying you miss me when you're with the other guy? So...
Do you mind if I call her?
It's your call.
Now, is this going to be the last go-round with her, or you still open up for another bout?
Oh, no. After she emailed you, that's,
Oh, so emailing me is it. That's the one that's the final straw, but letting some other guy screw her, that wasn't.
No, I'm done with it, but, you get close to a situation and you just try to make it work.
I know. I've been through stuff like that before. You go back and you tell the story, and it's almost like you're telling the story of something that happened to somebody else.
Yeah.
Because as you tell it, there's no logic in there. You go, what happened to me? Well, where was I? Well, who was living in my body during that relationship?
Like a bad dream. God.
And yours is much worse because there was a baby involved, and then you go tell the family. Then you got to go back and tell the family of... why did you tell the family before you had the paternity test? I would have just waited and then said, okay, now I got to tell them.
Well, because like I said, I didn't, I had asked her multiple times, if she was sure, and by the time we start going to the doctor and everything, I'm leaving at, weird hours and gone. I just... I wanted them to know and not just surprise it on them, sometime down the road. Because at the time when I told them,
which one? You didn't want to surprise them with the pregnancy or the fact that she was a slut?
Well, at the time I told them, I didn't know we needed a paternity test.
Okay. But then you went back and told them, even before you had the test done, that this may not be mine.
Right.
You should have waited.
Well, that was...
you should have waited on telling them, hey, I don't know if this is mine or not.
Well, it was just a rather emotional experience when you go see the sonogram and you see the little baby's heart and find out that night that may not be yours.
Yeah, she's a charm.
Yeah. So.
Do you need to cry?
No. I may need a drink.
We can go drink tonight if you want. Come on over. We'll go drinking. We'll go beat her ass. How about that?
No.
Yeah.
We don't beat her ass.
No, you can't do that.
I don't mean physically.
Metaphorically.
I think I meant physically.
Did you?
Yeah, I think you did.
You want to come hang out with your buddy tonight?
Supposed to watch the Mavericks game, but call me when you're done.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you gonna call her?
That's up to you. This is your business now.
I don't care.
All right.
You can have her mobile if you want. Actually, you know what?
What?
Let it be.
Don't call her?
Nah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Huh? She sent us her phone number.
Did she?
Yeah. It's the bottom of the email.
It was in her signature.
She must want to be called.
Yeah. Got her phone number and her fax number.
That's her standard signature.
I understand. But and she emailed from work, so obviously she didn't care.
If she owns the company.
Oh, she does?
Yes.
How about that?
It's even better.
Yeah. All right. If you don't want me to call her, I'll honor your wish. Because you've been through a big stink on this one.
I'll ponder it.
I just don't understand how you can think you're going to have a baby and you don't tell your buddies.
Well, wanted to get through the first, it wasn't very far into it before, I wanted to get through everything and make sure she was going to carry it before I announced it to everybody.
I just want you to know that your buddy is hurt.
Well, that makes two of us.
Did you tell anybody other than your family?
Not really.
Oh. Okay. Just trying to find out where I rank on the buddy list.
He goes through a crisis of horrible proportion, and you turn it around on yourself to be the victim?
Yes.
How the hell did you do that?
Quite easy. Thank you.
How else is he going to try to feel guilty?
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, he doesn't feel bad enough. Let's go ahead and make him feel bad about what he did to his buddies.
That's what he did. This whole story is just sitting on a lazy Susan. I just spun it around. Seriously, that's a big thing. The pain. That's a big thing to set on top of. You know, like if I got one of my girlfriends pregnant, I would tell Trey.
Well, but you have the control of whether it's talked about on air.
Something like that. You know damn well that there are certain things that don't make it on the air just because. And the fact that you wouldn't trust me with something like that is very distressing. And it just lets me know that the distance of our relationship is greater than I thought it was.
I hadn't told anyone. You would have been one of the first people to know when I was going to tell people.
I think the very fact that you're having to explain yourself, Trey, speaks volumes.
Yes. Quite huge.
Russ is a master manipulator.
You think?
That's just... I'd never been through anything like that. You go to the doctor and you see the thing of the baby. So now it's not a story.
Yeah.
It's not something we think. It's gone from being... what is it when you can't touch something?
Amorphous.
Yes. It's gone from that to actually being something that's tangible.
Yes.
Yeah. You leave the doctor, you have a little printout, with the picture.
There's a picture of my... Was it a... can you tell a boy, girl?
No, it's too early.
All right. Where's a picture of my child? Too bad it's living inside a bitch.
Yeah.
Lord.
Well, that's the way it played out.
I know it did. I'm just sorry for Trey.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that by yourself. I certainly would have wanted to be there. And it's very distressing to know that I'm not that important in your life. Are you dizzy yet?
Yeah, really.
All right, so if she calls in, you don't want me to talk to her?
I'm just going to... I don't know.
I just want to know the motive behind all of this. I like the fact that she hid it from you for so many months that there's another guy. Now she throws it out like, look what I did to this jackass for the last 3 or 4 months.
Yeah. Like a badge of honor.
Yeah. I told you some chicks get off on jacking guys around.
Clearly this one does.
That's...
Let me have her.
It'll bring you two closer together.
Yes, you and I will bond. We'll have a baby together. Why don't you dwell on it and call me back in an hour or so?
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
All right. That's Trey Trenholm.
That's amazing. That whole story. We knew nothing about it.
Just kept getting worse.
I know.
Well, stories like that happen all the time. I'm surprised he sat on that for so long.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty big deal that you want to open up to somebody about. And the fact that he wouldn't share with me, I'm a good listener. I can offer good advice when I gotta.
I know you can. I know you can. You really can.
And that's pretty devastating to go back and find out, all right, first of all, you got to go through stages. All right, there's this rotten relationship. It's on, off. Now it's on. My common sense tells me this is not someplace I want to stay.
Right.
But I'm going to ride it out because I got nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's pregnant. All right, it's no longer fun and games and just, jacking myself around. Now there's a third party involved.
Baby.
Then you got to come to terms with that. Then you got to come to terms with the fact that you're going to keep it, and now I'm going to be tied to this bitch for the next 18 years.
At least.
That's another thing you got to come to grips with. Then you see the picture.
You got to tell your family.
Yeah. It's all these different layers that you got to deal with, and all of a sudden, then she drops a bomb the night that you looked at the picture of your son and said, you know what, this picture, that may not be from you.
And what makes you decide at that point, that's when you're going to spill the beans?
There's something like that. It could have been the guilt.
Yeah, I guess so, but it's just...
I'm not letting her off on this, but that could have been what instigated that.
Right.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just amazing to me because, as you say, she's just sort of lording it around, the fact that she did this to
But after all that, she emails us.
Yeah.
Look here.
Yeah, you want to know the true story?
Uh-huh.
Anybody I want to talk to on the phone? She didn't call?
No, line 10's good.
All right. Do we need to break, Flo? Yes, Josh.
You have got to call this bitch up. Do it for me. Who cares what Trey says?
I'm going to let Trey control this one.
Okay.
All right. Only because that was pretty traumatic.
Yep.
Had it just been him getting screwed around by another chick.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. That's a normal happenstance.
Yes.
But I like one of the last emails that he just wouldn't let go. Really?
Unlike you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was dating another guy the entire time I was seeing Trey. Well, what a great time to come clean on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the last one from her? Trey just didn't want to give up. And then with that email, she sends one of the emails from him. You'll see it?
Yeah.
Here. Don't read it on the air.
Oh, I won't.
Line 4? Yeah, Mike.
Russ, buddy, come on, man. This has got to be the best hose ever, man. This is just an excuse for not selling your house.
He's good.
Yeah. How you gonna get mad at me? I didn't sell your house. I lost my baby. All right. I'll be damned.
Hello?
Is this a hose job?
What?
Is all this a hose job?
No.
What about now?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
No, it's not a hose job.
I'm not sure.
No, you're not sure it's a hose job? I don't know what he's saying.
I don't either.
I'm speechless right now. Just
Okay, so this is all real.
yeah.
All right. I guess our friendship's on the skids.
No.
He don't say goodbye no more.
Well, he's very upset.
Freaking out. Locked down.
I'd feel better that I got to tell somebody about it.
Oh, dude, totally. Oh, please. If this happened to me, vomit to the mouth. I'd be all over it.
What?
I'd be vomited. Things would be flying out of my mouth.
Oh.
Verbal vomit.
I understand. I got her email address in here.
Mm-hmm.
An email that comes to this studio can be read on the air.
Correct.
Becomes property of Infinity and me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Read it. I'll let Trey think about it for a little bit. He wants people to have her email address, which also has her company name in it as well.
Yes, it does.
The one she owns?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Did you pick that bumper, Cliff? Very nice.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Like a brand new 2005 Lancer ES, starting at $189 a month with 0 down and 0% APR for 72 months. That's right, $189 a month to own, not lease the car that Motor Trend called all that is good about Mitsubishi. Offer based on 72 monthly payments of $13.89 per thousand financed at 0% APR. So hurry in to test drive a Lancer, Endeavor, Galant, or any of the best back cars in the world today. The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event ends soon.
Based on a new 2005 Lancer ES A00MT, amount financed of $13,636, MSRP $14,299. Destination handling, tax, title, optional equipment, etc. are extra. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Now, customers qualify. Actual prices set by retailers. Terms and availability may vary. See your participating retailer or visit www.mitsubishicars.com for details. Program ends 5/31/05.
In a small town, everyone has something to hide.
Where's your daughter? I don't know what came over me.
A brand new Wednesday without a trace. CBS Tonight, 9/8 Central.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You know, it's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the third straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for their Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
Texas moms
It just took over my life.
reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
For 7 years, America's watched the gang on That 70s Show grow up. Fox Wednesday, as Eric prepares for his future.
You're going to teach in Africa?
His family and friends prepare for the worst.
What are you going to teach him? How to get eaten by an ostrich?
Next, after 5 amazing performances and millions of votes, be there as the final 4 American Idol finalists are revealed live. You are in for a shock. Then, Pamela Anderson stars as a former bad girl starting a new chapter in her life, working in a bookstore.
There she is, 10 a.m. on the dot.
I can't believe how early you guys open. It's like working on a farm.
It's the new hit comedy Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
You what?
Yeah, I would preface it with, this is not for air, and I mean it.
Not everything gets on the air.
I'm aware.
Okay. There are many things you've done that Joy doesn't know about.
No, there are not. There's nothing. Quit saying that.
I'm just pointing out that I can be trusted.
Sometimes. There's times that you, and you say it yourself, just can't stand it. I believe there are aspects of Gavin's last go around that he said, don't talk about this on the air, and you just couldn't stand it.
It's an illness.
It's not an illness.
Yes.
No. But that's why people have to meter what they say to you. Because the average guy you go to tell, I tell Everett, he's not going to get on his show and go, guess what JD told me? You just can't stand it.
I don't do that.
Yes, you do.
Everything.
Not everything.
Okay. So obviously there's some
There have been a few things that you have kept off the air, yeah.
All right.
And I appreciate that. And it always surprises me.
When it's not on the air?
When it doesn't get on the air. Like 3 weeks go by and I went, he really didn't talk about that. Cool.
Oh, you talked to Everett about that?
No. I just said in general, when I tell you something, and you really do keep it off the air.
So does everybody think that I'm just a loudmouth snot?
No, we just know you can't stand it.
Just JD.
No, quit it. No, we just know. It's okay. It's part of the show. The show is self-revealing, and all of our lives are very much in the open.
What?
It's very carefree. Very carefree.
Sit down. All right. Yeah, you've eaten up all the D&M's spot time.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI opens Friday, May 6th at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by the store this weekend and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel at the new REI in Plano.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
It's Clark Kent like you've never seen him.
Clark Kent changing diapers like a pro.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening?
That wasn't a baby.
Clark!
A fresh new Smallville. Then, an extraordinary Jack and Bobby. A catastrophic accident ends in tragedy.
My daughter's funeral is tomorrow.
Now, Jack McAllister will sacrifice himself.
You offered to drive.
I wanted everyone to be safe.
To protect a friend.
We stick to the story, we're fine. I did this.
An unforgettable Jack and Bobby.
We already lost one friend that night. We can't lose another one.
After Smallville, fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by fresh Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service. Texas style.
Dish Direct wants to give you $100 to switch over to satellite television. Win-win, isn't it? 888-834-1999. Sign up for the Dish Network, and they give you a check for $100. It's that simple. And you're going to save money every single month, especially if you're on digital cable, because that's going to run you about $50 a month. This will be $31.99, and that includes the local channels also with the Dish Network. All digital. You'll love it. And you can build your own system at your own pace. If you want to, basically call them up now at 888-834-1999, or call them on Sunday afternoon. They're still there. 888-834-1999. They'll come out and set it up 7 days a week on your schedule, however you want to do. So you can get 4 rooms of the Dish Network with DVR recording in every room, or you can get 2 HD receivers if you want into high def, or in 2 rooms with a DVR. They'll let you build your system on your schedule and however you want to do it in your house. 888-834-1999. And again, just from mentioning, they'll give you $100 for switching over from digital cable. $31.99 a month with the local channels. You're only going to get it at Dish Direct. One more time. 888-834-1999.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right. You are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's two cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The email reads, it's funny to her.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Look what I did to him.
Yeah. And he wouldn't let go.
Join us in this laugh.
Yeah. We're all laughing around the office. I may call her anyway.
There you go. Perfect example of what I just said. He said, don't do it. You said, I'll bow to your better judgment, and now you're going to do it anyway. Because
my judicious nature tempts me to call her.
You can't stand it.
It's not that I can't stand it. It's the right thing to do.
You said you'd let him make that call.
So what else is it that you guys don't tell me?
Nothing. No, don't start this.
Do you tell me stuff different times just to see if I'm going to talk about it on the air?
I've never done that. Maybe that's a good test. No.
JD said during the break he was just protecting you from yourself.
Is that what you're doing?
No. I didn't mean it that way.
How did you mean it?
I mean it that sometimes you just can't stand it, and you're going to get on the air and you're going to tell it. And if you don't, you're going to say, okay, I won't say anything, and then you let the listeners guess. You've done that to me. And then you say, I didn't say anything. Take a business course.
I'm quite wildly entertaining.
You are.
So you've never done that. Told me something just to see if I was going to spew on the air.
It's a good idea, but I haven't done it.
You know, it occurs to me that since this is a pattern of yours.
Oh, you talking to me or JD?
I'm talking to you, Russ.
Okay.
Since this is a pattern of yours, I think you should be consistent, which demands that you call her.
No, that one doesn't have the phone number in it. What is it, Dan? It's on the hotline?
That is Harris Faulkner from A Current Affair. Bigfoot video.
Oh. Is it a guy or a...
She's a very nice lady.
Oh. Hi, Harris.
Harris, you there?
Who's that?
Hello?
All right, you guys had a chance. Was that Harris or somebody else on the phone?
I think that was their producer.
Well, they just lost down.
Yeah. Ever done the story that I read
What?
yesterday about?
Read the story.
Today will be a big day for Bigfoot thanks to newly shot film footage of the
First of all, JD can't stand A Current Affair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Have you seen it?
He just doesn't like the guy. I think he likes the stories. Do you like the stories or not?
I do, but they take things and they just take, like that little girl that got handcuffed, and they ran that for 5 days.
I
Just
see.
beat the hell out of it.
So they just run stuff into the ground. That's what you don't like about
And
it.
JD can't stand the host.
Yeah, I had the hose. It's horrible.
All right.
But now they got new footage. Remember, it sweeps. It's ratings time. They get new footage of Bigfoot.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
It's
How
an
much?
exclusive.
2.5 minutes?
2.5 minutes. Oh,
What's he
guy.
doing?
He's walking around.
He's working the counter at the Chick-fil-A. What happened to him, Dan?
It's stupid bitches.
What was it?
Oh, it's the whole, we only have 5 minutes. I'm on the phone. I said, okay. And this is Harris. She said, yes. I said, okay. Then we're ready to go.
All right.
And the other lady was no longer there.
Okay.
Which was the whole idea of the whole thing.
Right.
And then when you picked up, she was no longer there. And the other lady was back on.
What did the lady say?
She said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get her back on. I was like, well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
She said, so we want to try to...
I just wanted to find out where they got the footage. What kind of... It's okay.
They got it from a ferryman in Norway House, Manitoba.
Of course.
Well, it's out in a very remote area, so no one would pull a hoax out there.
No, not in
According
Manitoba.
to this story.
All right.
Nope, it's very remote. So
Is that the whole story?
Basically, Hudson said the creature in question is nearly 10 feet high, arms go past his knees. He doubts that someone is pulling a hoax because the site took place in an area so remote, there's no place to buy anything to make a fake costume. And says the ground where the creature was spotted is too soggy for stilts. The new footage will be tonight on A Current Affair. Yeah. That's
certainly nothing out there to make a costume.
Impossible.
And he shot this from the ferry?
It doesn't say where he was standing.
I'm sure it's lit quite well. Shot from a tripod. Won't be shaky at all.
No. Quite in focus.
Yeah. Hey, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Call them folks at the Current Affair and chew some ass, would you, huh?
I'm getting ready to do it right now.
Thank you. Tape your side of it, if you would. All right. You want to try news?
Sure.
I just want to know what part of this relationship is funny to her. Mm-hmm. She's obviously over it now.
Yeah, it's funny. But not only
She
funny,
heard us talking to Trey yesterday on the air about this. Heard him say, "I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to let it go." She decided, you know what? Since it's funny to me, I don't want to let it go. Here's the great backstory to this.
Further embarrass him in front of his friends.
Not realizing she's really embarrassing herself.
Yeah, and how does that work out to where, how's Trey going to feel if he's listening at home and then as if I was going to let the chick on the air, and she goes, well, we were going to have a baby and it wasn't his.
As though people will applaud that.
Yeah. Line 7.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah, Paul.
Police chase, northbound 35 past Market Center. DeSoto cop, couple of Dallas. Couple of helicopters.
Did you come by the station?
Yeah, northbound 35. Oh, this is 183, never mind.
Yeah, but we should be able to see it.
There should be coming to you because now 35 northbound starting to back up.
All right, hang on.
At Motor Street.
Where's the audio from this?
Southbound, so
Mockingbird now toward the 114
All right,
split.
thanks.
That dark-colored SUV you see there being pursued by several law enforcement vehicles. Obviously, this is a dangerous time of day for something like this to be happening. Again, this is northbound I-35E in Dallas, approaching Mockingbird. Looks
Is that
like
DeSoto
right now,
that's on his ass?
We don't know exactly where it started or how it began or what led to it, but it does look like the highway northbound. In fact, if you could...
What, Chloe?
Yeah.
Is it? Let's go in the front yard.
All right. Where the chase is happening is pretty light.
I've never seen a police chase.
I have never
As a
had
result of the chase, but on the other side, obviously,
split.
pretty backed up.
Now he's staying on I-35E. That's
Now,
the
you couldn't
split.
come on
114 goes off
183.
to the left there toward Texas Stadium, but he's staying on I-35. This will take him up toward LBJ, him or her. We don't know who is driving this vehicle. Take this individual up toward...
What's the matter?
And,
What?
the George Bush
We don't know who's driving this vehicle.
It moves off into Carrollton and Louisville. But obviously, this area of town...
They don't seem to be going that fast.
No.
Just a little bit faster than the flow of traffic.
It looks as if that first vehicle, that SUV, that law enforcement SUV you see right behind that dark-colored car that they're pursuing, that dark-colored SUV they're pursuing, is not a Dallas police unit. I don't know that for sure, but it doesn't have the markings of a Dallas police unit. The other
aren't you
squad
astute?
cars you see behind that white SUV.
By the way, this stolen audio is from KTV2.
We don't know why they're chasing this individual, but they're clearly after this.
Surprise Channel 4 is not on this.
How many people are involved?
I don't have
how
4
it
on.
began,
How do
or
I change these
people are
channels,
involved, but
Chloe?
Like Jody said, I
one?
see actually 3 units there.
There appear to be more than that. There's a fourth.
That's a whole other series of trying to find the right medicine to deal with your body chemistry.
A well-known Hollywood actor says a crazed gunman chased him down
LA. Ain't nobody got it but 11.
You might want to keep your ears peeled if you're going to be in the car. Listen to the radio, KRLD 1080, obviously.
Slut.
Or, stay with
What a
us for the next
slut.
few minutes. Obviously, there have been a lot of incidents over the past few years involving high-speed police chases. This doesn't look particularly high-speed. But again, when you have a vehicle and you don't know what that driver is going to do, that's why the officers lay back.
What? The guy they were chasing just signaled a lane change. You don't want to get a ticket.
Now.
Really can't tell how fast, like Jody said, the vehicle
Does it
is
look like they're
actually
slowing
going.
down?
It looks like the vehicle's actually slowed down a
Thank
little bit
you.
right now. And usually they tend to throw out those spikes that
Yes.
out in front
Now
of
is the
vehicles.
time
Haven't
that I
seen
would
anything
prefer
like
for the
that yet.
vehicle to
Of
be
course, we
shot
don't know
at.
how long they've been on the road. And
Well, we have an idea now because that lead vehicle you see there is
What?
apparently a DeSoto police unit. So
waiting for the gunplay.
Certainly they've been
Yeah.
after
All right,
that
they're getting
for a
off.
while. Now
They're getting off.
car
That's
is
Harry
now-
Hines,
that
isn't it?
Dark SUV is now taking an exit, and I can't quite make out which one
I think it's
that
like
is.
the Webb
But
Chapel
we'll know here in
extension.
just a second. Of course, this looks like it's up near LBJ.
Nah.
If we could maybe back up Chopper 11, maybe back the shot up a little bit and see, maybe we can get our druthers as to where exactly
The
this
vehicle is
is.
slowing down.
They're
now.
getting on
that
to,
might be near
is that Harry
Royal.
Hines?
I think it is.
Not quite sure. The vehicle is slowing down, as you can see, maybe just to make that turn.
Or
They're
maybe
gonna stop.
Harry Hines.
We're
Yeah.
told that's Harry Hines.
I said that.
Which is a very busy stretch of roadway this time of day.
Come on.
Bad
Now
call.
heading apparently.
Do what?
It was a bad call. He should stay on the freeway.
or at
Why?
least in that
Well, because you got a lot more room to maneuver.
taking
Oh,
another
they're going to
stop.
stop. They're going to stop here.
Now that I know there is a water treatment plant, and there's not
Now's the
much
time I'd
room
like for them to be shot.
negotiation.
Nowhere else
All
to
right.
go.
They've stopped now.
Obviously, the officers getting
Cops
out
are
with their
out.
weapons drawn. Let's see how this plays out. Let's stay with this.
Hands in the air.
Hands up
Pussy,
on the
you
ground.
jackass pussy.
Suspect obviously did not want to take a chance on them busting out those windows, but they sure would have.
What are they doing?
Stepping on his head.
I missed
Did I
that.
just see what I thought I saw?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Cuffing the
they stepped on his head.
suspect now. Not sure a suspect in what kind of case.
I think they're trying to
Maybe they're
see if
kicking
there
his
are
hair
any
for
other
weapons.
people
No.
inside the vehicle.
We do have the driver on the ground.
I looked away for a second. They really kick him in the head?
Yeah,
Twice.
3 times.
Hard to tell.
Twice
Chopper
at
11
least.
getting these shots. Again, if you're just tuning in, wondering what's going on.
Well, let's just watch this for a second.
Started following just a few minutes ago. A DeSoto unit involved. One surmises that DeSoto involved here somehow, but Dallas police units behind that one. They
I missed him getting kicked in the head the first time, in case you guys.
northbound all the way to, I believe that's a water treatment plant there, just off the Trinity River.
Well, there's going to be a stink about that.
There absolutely will.
As you can see, they do have a suspect on the ground now. Traffic
Love how
there
the announcer
behind
handled it.
those.
I love how the announcer handled it. Well, I hope I didn't see what I just think I saw.
That's Jody Dean.
That area is going to be tied up by some investigation.
Yeah, then he doesn't even say anything.
Harry Hines going
That looks like southbound at that
southbound.
point.
So
yeah.
if you have
That's
to
a lot of
travel in that
cars.
general direction, obviously they're going to probably block this whole area off right now. You
There's a
can see
big
that traffic
dark-
is moving pretty slowly.
Well, there are too many cars around now. They're going to kick him again.
No. The dark buses, if you're familiar with Northwest Dallas, you know that area. It's north of Parkland Hospital up toward LBJ.
Same cop kick him?
Yeah.
Obviously, they were
Kick him hard?
Yeah.
concerned with getting
Put his
this
head,
person
put his
the
foot
ground
on his
for whatever
head,
reason and make
kicked it
sure
into the ground. The guy put his head back up, kicked it again.
Well, that means keep your head down.
that he chose to
He's already lying down on the ground.
I think it was bouncing off the pavement. That was why it was coming back up.
You don't think he was resisting?
I don't believe so. He was kind of handcuffed and not moving.
Huh.
I suspect the grand jury will agree.
Really? How did I miss that? We don't have a TiVo in here.
Oh, they'll run it again.
Yeah, we'll see that again.
So will that officer.
That's too bad. Why did they do that out in the public?
I don't know. I guess it's just the adrenaline.
There was some video that was released yesterday or today. It was a police chase, and they already had him on the ground. I believe he was handcuffed. Cop comes up, third cop, start punching the guy in the head, laying on the ground. And, of course, there's a helicopter.
Yeah, I think they're not really cognizant of the zoom capacity of some of those camera lenses that are in, because the copter's far away.
Well, but it was nighttime thing, and they knew the copter was there because it was there was a spotlight.
Yeah.
So you knew something was in the air.
I guess it's the adrenaline. You know, I've heard that when you're chasing somebody like that, you get so upset and angry because somebody's running from the police.
I'd be the same way.
Yeah, there's been cops that say, all the paperwork, all the hours of sitting, all the junk with City Hall, one good police chase, and it makes it all worthwhile.
Well, but then you don't want to blow it at the end by catching the guy and then smacking him around, and then they get off.
Right.
We have time for news?
Start now.
All right. Okay. Line 6. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What are you doing?
No, looking at this man on the ground right now.
Are you at the, where are you?
I'm over here at 35 Harry Hines. It's Dallas Water Utilities, and I'm a security guard. I'm contracted with them.
Oh. Did you see him kick him in the head?
I wish they did. I was like, kick him, but they didn't.
Maybe. Why don't you run out there and help him?
Oh, no. I just had a call from my supervisor. They told me to stay right in here.
Okay.
So they just pulled him down. He came out, surrendered and everything because he pulled in here. I was praying to God they would not pull in here.
Why not? Don't you got a gun?
Yeah, I got a gun. I just gonna go crazy with it. That's all. I don't think my husband was like that, but then again, he probably calling me talking about you should have did it anyway. Yeah, they just got him down now. I don't know what they're doing. They need to pick him up and move on out the way now. I got somebody coming over.
I know. You got water to protect.
Yeah, all right. They were trying to fish over here. That's what they'll try to do.
You got people trying to fish in the water plant?
Uh-huh. It's like a pond right here where the gate is, and it's live fish in there. So
I didn't know that. What kind of fish? What do you stock it with?
I don't even know. I just don't go over there at all. That's not me. I'm just protecting what I need to protect. That's myself, my car, and the building.
I understand. All right. Well, thanks for the call.
Thanks.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Some guy in a chase pulls in a random driveway, and it's a listener.
Wow.
What, Dan?
I got 2-1. The driver's a listener.
Why?
I didn't even see him.
I couldn't tell anything.
Well, look at it this way. If he's a listener, he knows that when you command things, they tend to happen. And conveniently, within 5 minutes after you command gunshots to be fired at him, he pulls over and surrenders.
That's an excellent point.
It's going to get to the point where somebody's going to be in a chase and the driver's going to call us. All right, what do I do?
Yeah, how come I never get that?
Every time there's a chase, I'm going through the phones as fast as I can trying to find one. Because
just in case it's the driver.
It's going to happen one of these days.
All right. You want us to go ahead and break before news?
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin. On Live 105.3.
Texas moms
It just took over my life.
reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
Could your look use a lift? If you've been thinking about getting a nip here or a tuck there, then it's time to tune into Plastic Surgery Today at its new slot Saturdays at noon. Each week, Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show reveal answers to all of your questions about cosmetic surgery and look at the latest in lipo, breast augmentation, and anti-aging. Check out Plastic Surgery Today at its new time Saturdays at noon here on Live 105.3 with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly. If you've got questions now, call the doctor's office, 972-498-4385 or visit rsplastic.com. It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
America was shocked when the Insider's Pat O'Brien checked into rehab. Now he'll talk to Dr. Phil in an exclusive interview. A new Dr. Phil primetime special, CBS Tonight.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Town East Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Town East Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Town East Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Town East Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
The guys at Digital Planet are experts on HD TV. They can also outfit your whole house with high-def televisions, plasma screens, rear projection TVs, LCDs, DLPs. Anything that you want, they can get. If you're also in the process of building a house, you can call Digital Planet. They'll consult you with all the new possible digital ideas. That way you can build this stuff into your house and be ready for technology in the future. It's future-proofing your house. And also, they're just not going to sell you a television, the guys at Digital Planet, and then send you off. They're going to tell you everything that you need to know in order to view the highest quality possible HD TV images. What cables you need, what cables you don't need, what you do to not wasting your money on stuff that's not, you're not going to be able to tell the difference on things. They'll be able to walk you through the whole process. You can call them, 972-265-8500. You can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $16.99. Those normally go for around $3,000. It's Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
NBC Tonight, an all-new special. Is the end of the world closer than we think? Then, Revelations continues. A son is in the hands of evil.
Sacrifice at the birth of the Antichrist.
Followed by an all-new Law & Order. On a day at the races, it's win, place, or murder.
How do you like your chances in this one?
3 all-new events tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. American Airlines. For the first time, the top guy answers our tough questions. Jobs, ticket prices, the right amendment. Hear what Gerard Arby says in his first ever one-on-one interview. Tonight on NBC5 News at 10. What matters to you in the morning? The weather? Your commute? News you missed that's vital to start your day? If it matters to you, NBC5 Today delivers every morning. NBC5 Today. Weekday mornings from 5 to 7 a.m.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
If you're like most people, you want to make sure you get the most miles possible out of your car or truck. O'Reilly Auto Parts has everything you need to keep your car running. Did you know that regular use of O'Reilly Fuel Injector and Carburetor Cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient? And for a limited time, time. Stop by any participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. That's 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
Tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening? That wasn't a baby.
Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
There are 1,001 reasons to do what I did and have your LASIK done at Dr. Gary Tylock's. The first 1,000 are dollar bills. You can save up to $1,000 right now. Tell them you're a Russ Martin Show listener, and they'll knock $1,000 off the Custom View Intralays by Dr. Gary Tylock. Last night was a free seminar. They'll have another one next Tuesday at the office in Irving. Call for directions, 972-258-6400. And the other reason really is just it's the freedom. It's the wow factor you get the very next day when you wake up. You look around, you see dust you didn't know you had. I can see clearly when I go to fly. I don't have to switch back and forth with glasses, no glasses, so that I can't read the radios and I can't see airplanes or whatever. Just driving every day, things like dialing your cell phone, you can read it clearly now and see what's on the caller ID or whatever. The Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee, they'll also explain that to you, which basically means you're going to get perfect vision or it's free. I got 20/15 vision at distance with the procedure I got. So 972-258-6400, and you're going to save $1,000 off if you tell them you listen to the Russ Martin Show. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
Texas moms
It just took over my life.
reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
For 7 years, America's watched the gang on That 70s Show grow up. Fox Wednesday, as Eric prepares for his future.
You're going to teach in Africa?
His family and friends prepare for the worst.
What are you going to teach him? How to get eaten by an ostrich?
Next, after 5 amazing performances and millions of votes, be there as the final 4 American Idol finalists are revealed live. You are in for a shock. Then, Pamela Anderson stars as a former bad girl starting a new chapter in her life, working in a bookstore. There she is, 10 a.m. on the dot.
I can't believe how early you guys open. It's like working on a farm.
It's the new hit comedy Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You ready to go with news?
Sure. Channel 11 is going to run that footage again if you want to see me kick.
Yeah.
Watch. He goes on the ground.
And there's been good progress in...
That ain't it. Hold on. I'm going to watch.
Head down. Down, I said down.
Oh, he's not really kicking him. He's got his foot on his neck.
Why did the other guy push him away?
Huh?
Why'd the other guy push him away?
Well, he was telling him to stay down.
He wasn't going anywhere.
Well, you don't know that. Nobody cuffed him yet. It was the first officer up there. He put his foot on his neck, and the guy tried to get up, and he pushed him back down. He ain't bouncing off the concrete.
Okay. All right.
That's what it looks like to me.
All righty.
Russ wanted me to shoot you.
Lucky man.
You're welcome.
It's a matter of time till one of the drivers calls in. What you had to do, Russ? Oh, Lord.
All right. Is the chick on 2 listening to the show, or she want to go out with Gavin?
No, I typed that out wrong. She wants to go on a date with Gavin.
Oh. How old are you, sweetie?
I'm 22.
When do you want to go out with Gavin?
Why do I want to go out with Gavin? Why not?
Have you seen him?
I don't think so. I think I've seen pictures on the website, but I don't think I got a really good look at what he looks like.
Oh. Where are you right now?
I'm at my apartment.
I don't know where that is.
In West Fort Worth.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, we're in Dallas.
I know.
Can you email a picture?
Probably.
Do you have one?
No. I could get one. I have pictures, but my laptop is broken.
All right.
But I could get it to you.
Why do you pick Gavin to go out with?
As opposed to who?
Anyone.
Because he seems like an interesting guy.
What do you like to do?
I like to have fun. Doesn't really matter what it is.
When was your last boyfriend?
How long has it been since I had a boyfriend?
Uh-huh.
A few months.
What happened?
I broke up with him.
Why?
Because, well, there were several reasons, but the main thing was that we were too different.
Different how?
Just different.
Is he a smart guy?
Yeah, don't be mean.
I'm sorry.
He's a very smart guy. He's a great guy. We just wanted different things out of life, so.
Do you work? You in college?
Both.
Oh. Where are you going to school?
UTA.
What are you taking?
I'm studying photography.
And you can't get me a picture of yourself?
I said I have pictures, but they're all print pictures. They're not...
Digital.
Right.
Nothing stored.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, send me a picture of yourself, and then I'll get it to Gavin.
Why do I have to go through you?
I don't guess you have to. Why don't you email it to Gavin then?
Okay, what's the address?
I don't know.
Okay, well, what's your address?
Russ at russmartin.com.
Okay.
Okay, hurry up. Thank you. Maybe that guy was smoking when the cop walked up on him.
No. Wasn't smoking.
Kick, drop, and roll.
Put that in. Put in. Yeah. Did the other cop really pull him away?
Just kind of pushed him in the chest. Kind of went, that's enough.
It looked like he was securing him.
Yes.
Well, it did. He walked up. Did you see the footage, Dan? No?
No, I haven't seen it yet. But from what you're telling me, it sounds like it was well within their normal routine with apprehending a suspect.
Yeah.
If they look like they're going to get back up, you put their boot on their neck.
Yeah. You can't shoot somebody if somebody's boot's on your neck.
It's true.
Of course, he had surrendered and
came out of the car with his hands
You don't know
up.
that?
Yeah, we saw it on television.
Just because he laid down doesn't mean he gave up.
Lulling them into a false sense of security.
Yeah,
perhaps?
well, you know what they're doing. They're criminals. I think you know that being a lawyer.
Yeah, silly me.
All right, you ready to go?
If you'd like.
What does the guy on line 1 want?
He said he caught his wife cheating.
And?
He wants to know from you if it's worth trying to work it out with her.
You know what? I'm tired of telling people to leave them. Yeah, stay with her, Kenneth. You there?
Yeah.
Well, why you want to ask me something like that? You caught her cheating. What's to hang on to?
What?
I'm listening.
You always,
Tell me why you want to stay with her.
okay.
All right.
You always say,
No, you're not. Now, tell me what I'm always saying. Tell me why you want to stay with her after you caught her banging somebody else.
if you caught somebody else banging your wife,
Not talking about me. I'll ask you again. Then I got to go. Give me reasons why you should stay with her.
because I love her and we have kids together.
Okay. And that's justification for letting her screw somebody else.
No, it's not. I grant you that. It's not.
How'd you catch her?
I drive a truck, and I come in early, and come in to kind of quiet. And
Why'd you come in quiet?
Well, had suspicion.
You what?
I had suspicions.
Okay. Why were you suspicious?
Well, just things that have been going on,
No,
like you've said before, just little things you find through and through,
Was there a car in the driveway? Was this a neighbor?
Huh? No.
All right, okay, so you're sneaking in the house because you figure something's going on. What happened?
I come home after driving. Come home, walk in the door.
After
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks normal.
Got it.
And walk into my bedroom and find, I'm sorry.
I got it.
I'm sorry.
All right,
I'm
everything went to hell when you walked in the bedroom.
Yeah.
All right, what did you see? What did you see when you walked into the bedroom?
Basically, it was a kind of a toss and row to where I wouldn't.
Hold on a second. What did he say? A what in row?
A toss and row.
All right, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
All right, I'm going to go out on a limb here. Chloe, what's that mean?
I think it's a tall, thin robe.
Oh. Did you say a tall, thin robe?
Toss and row. What? My wife basically kind of just, it was...
Are you rattled or just retarded?
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me.
Are you drunk right now?
Yeah, I've been drinking.
All right. What'd you have?
Oh, about, I don't know, 10 or 12 Keystones, so...
All right. All right, all right, slow down. No, you go into the bedroom and you see what?
I walk into the bedroom.
I got that after driving. You walk into the bedroom and you see what?
A sheet that kind of goes to the wind, and there's one person there. And then I call her out.
Okay, somebody's in. Is it her in the bed or is it somebody else?
Well, there's two people in the bed.
You just said there was one person, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
All right, well, you go ahead and finish your story.
Why do you got to be like that?
Because you're drunk. Just keep telling the story. I'll guess the rest of the parts that don't make sense. Go ahead.
Okay, so if I'm drunk, it's a different story. If you're drunk,
your last chance to finish the story.
Okay. I walk into the bedroom.
I have to drive it. You know what? I want to screw her right now myself.
You know,
you walk into the bedroom and what do you? Don't try and get cute with me because you're not going to win this one. Not after a case and a half, or whatever it is you had.
Driving.
What is? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! All right, sit there and wait. Who wants to lay cash that he starts where he left off? I walked into the bedroom.
I'm all over it.
I'm all over it.
All right.
I won't even get into that.
You've been on hold. Now, what happened when you walked in the bedroom?
She
I lose.
was there on, say, okay, if the bedroom is on the left side, she's on the left.
Okay.
Well, Chris goes up on the right side.
What goes up on the right?
A little poof, a little sheet goes up.
Okay.
Like somebody's rolling off.
Oh, I got it. All right.
You understand that?
Mostly. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I say, what was that? And it comes back to, I was just rolling over. Okay, well, you know, I don't understand why she's got to lie.
Hold on. Before I hang up.
Yes.
Because I hate to think that I wasted the last 3 or 4 minutes on this. Does anybody know where he is in the story?
He's at home in the bedroom.
After driving.
Yeah, after driving, clearly. And his wife is in bed, and the paramour has rolled out of the bed.
The what?
The lover has rolled out of bed.
Onto the floor to hide.
Okay.
Only moments before his entrance into the bedroom. And she's trying to cover the fact that he's done this and saying, it's just me that's here. And now he's asking himself the rhetorical question, why would she lie?
He shouldn't ask himself questions right now. He's drunk.
Yeah.
He shouldn't.
Okay. All right. Did you go on the other side of the bed and find the guy?
Do what?
Did the guy ever come out?
Yeah.
All right. Then what happened?
I asked him what he was doing there. And he said, oh, I'm just... Your wife asked me to come over here.
Was he naked?
Leave him alone.
Do what?
Go ahead.
No, they weren't naked. No, they weren't.
All right, but they were in the bed together.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. So now did he just pop up out of the bed, or did you go find him, or what happened?
No, like I said, it was kind of a roll under, kind of to the side of the bed.
Okay. Now, when he rolled off the bed, did he jump up or did he hide?
No, it was kind of a little hide little thing.
All right, so he hid. Did you have to go find him, or did he come out on his own?
No, I went on the other side and said, "What are you doing?"
All right, I got it. I'm with you.
And he's like, "Well, I was just, you know." It comes out to where, oh, I'm just here to, you know, listen to her. Well, what are you doing in the bed?
Yeah.
You know? And
that's a good question to ask. Obviously, you haven't been rattled by that drive.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
And his explanation was, well, I'm just comforting her. Well, what does that mean? Comforting, you know? Okay, yeah. You didn't have...
How did this
out.
Yeah, how did the story end?
Okay, well, I asked him to leave.
All right. Did he leave?
No.
All right.
I asked her to explain to me why he was there.
Did she do that?
Huh?
She do that?
Yeah.
All right.
He said, well, you're never here because I drive a truck.
Yeah.
she said, okay, well, you're never here. I need some comfort. Well, you know.
Anybody want to hear the end of this?
Yeah, I have to. I feel I must.
All right.
It's like a quest.
Week and a half, something like that. I'm there.
Okay, I got it. She's lonely, and she's got a guy come over to the house to chow on her clam while you're out driving the truck.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah. But,
All right. Now what?
Okay. Well, okay, I give her everything.
Yes.
You know, I probably make as much as more than you do, probably, and it doesn't matter, I guess. You know?
Well, let me ask you something. What is it you think I make?
Huh?
How much do you think I make?
A year, monthly, what?
We'll go for a year. That's probably easier for you right now.
A year?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably make at least between $3 and $4 million a year.
And you make more than that driving a truck?
It's not driving a truck. It's more than that.
Oh, what is it?
Just be honest.
Space shuttle?
Huh?
Driving a really cool truck.
No, I said it's not just driving a truck.
Well,
it's more than that.
Well, what is it?
Okay. Well, I'll put it this way. I can see your where you're talking about your property. I can see it.
You can see my property?
Yeah.
Okay.
I live right there at it.
You live at it?
Huh?
Go ahead.
You live out there and you drink Keystone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can hear JD laughing.
All right.
Whatever.
How did all this end up? I got to know. I've wasted all this time. I'm not getting away from this machine until I get something out of it.
Payoff.
Yeah.
How did it what?
How did it end?
Okay, well, I asked him to leave.
And he didn't do it, and you asked her to explain, and she said, you're never here.
Yeah.
I got all that.
And
did he ever leave, or did you leave?
No. Basically, I put him to the wall.
Okay.
And the cops, it was an hour and a half, and cops came. Cops asked me what...
I'm changing channels.
We got the story, I think, as far as it was ever going to go.
Yeah, after going through the wall, there's not much more that was going to happen.
Yeah, making the $3 million driving the truck.
Drinking the Keystone.
Cool truck.
Cool truck.
You have to.
It's more than that.
I understand. What is it?
I don't have anything cute to add.
He's seen it.
Yeah. Your property. I've seen it. What does that prove to you?
Well, the way he dressed it up. Let me just put it to you like this.
Yeah. Your property. I've seen it.
Yes.
Now what? Yeah. You got nothing cute to say now, do you? Because I've seen your property. How about that?
Oh, my God.
Drove my truck a mile last night. $50,000.
Because it's more than driving a truck.
Yes.
Can we do news?
We don't have time to do news. We went to break, but
Do what?
we don't have time to do news.
Well, we could do news and then we'll break in the middle of it. Load up the news thing. What is it, Mike?
Two things real quick. That guy's so drunk he doesn't realize he's telling you he's a drug runner. Second of all, you know, you got to read that thing. You got to read that email or call that crazy woman because Trey's not in the right state of mind. He needs his buddy to stick up for him to call that crazy bitch.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Mike on this. Thanks, Mike. So you think he's a drug runner?
That's an interesting inference. He could be, or he could just be a drunk mouthing off.
Yeah. I think it's B.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh. Yeah, because if you're a drug runner, why would you go to Keystone?
No.
Exactly.
All the other drug runners make fun of you.
Yeah. Oh, the Keystone Man.
Oh, man.
All right. You ready for news?
Yeah. You got a really
How
nice,
long before I'm going to have to break?
Oh, I'll give you 5 minutes.
you got a really cool email.
What?
I'll just read. Tell me when you want me to stop.
All right.
It says, I just wanted to say thank you for making the last 2.5 years of my life so great. This guy's moved on to Oklahoma. Moved to Dallas right after the Army and to attend school. That's when I first heard of your show. Gotta admit, didn't first dig it, but then I pulled the stick out of my ass and quickly became a disciple. You have helped me through many tough times and boring days. Used to wait till 3:15 every afternoon for the William Orbit song to start, and then I knew the next 4 hours everything would be all right with the world. Your compassion for our four-legged friends and those who put their lives on the line every day is nothing short of awe-inspiring. Has encouraged me to look
Oh, is this the one that ends with the Gavin line?
Yeah.
Okay. Back up a couple sentences so you get the magic of this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Your compassion for our four-legged friends and those who put their lives on the line every day is nothing short of awe-inspiring. Has encouraged me to look at our public servants with more respect than I ever have. The weird and wonderful cast of characters on the show never cease to entertain me, and I know there will never be another show like yours up here in Oklahoma where I've now moved. I may not be able to listen every afternoon or early morning like I used to, but it's nice to know that I can go to the .info site and download the show. Once again, thank you for everything, and you are more important to most people than you will ever know. Sincerely, Jeff. P.S. Gavin's a bitch.
I forgot about that. All right, load up a break. We'll just break here. I'm tired of negotiating with you. Don't want to take any of these before we break? No? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
If you have 20/20 vision, then what I'm going to say in the next 60 seconds is not for you. If you do have less than perfect vision, listen up, because this news is for you. We're fortunate that right here in our town is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. You don't have to fly 2,000 miles to get this kind of experience, because Dr. Booth works and lives right here. The world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon has the latest, safest, and most precise way to have your eyes corrected with FDA-approved, wavefront customized laser technologies on the market. Who better to trust than the surgeon who's earned such an impeccable reputation around the world? Dr. William Booth. He'll help you achieve 20/20 vision, whether you need crystal lens, CK, or wavefront custom view intraLASIK. Call today, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444, or boothwithanelasercenter.com. And for a limited time, Dr. Booth has 0% interest plans for 2 years, and you can take $600 off per eye on your wavefront custom view intraLASIK procedure.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
It's Clark Kent like you've never seen him.
Clark Kent, changing diapers like a pro.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening?
That wasn't a baby.
A fresh new Smallville. Then, an extraordinary Jack and Bobby. A catastrophic accident ends in tragedy.
My daughter's funeral is tomorrow.
Now, Jack McAllister will sacrifice himself.
You offered to drive.
I wanted everyone to be safe.
To protect a friend.
We stick to the story, we're fine.
I did this.
An unforgettable Jack and Bobby.
We already lost one friend that night. We can't lose another one.
After Smallville, fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by fresh Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
All right, right now from proflowers.com, they've got the Mother's Day offer, and it's just for my listeners. You can go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. Here's what you're going to see. 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, just $29.99, or 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, just $39.99. And with either one of those, if you use my name when you go to the website, you get the free chocolates and you get the free glass vase. But only when you use my name. Or call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them my name so you can, otherwise you won't get any one of those offers. 1 dozen roses for Mom, $29.99. Or the 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, $39.99. These are coming direct from the grower. You place the order today, your flowers are still in the ground. Since today's Wednesday, now's probably, I think you can go as late as Friday. But you should do it now and get it over with. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or just pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon. The laws in the books, bankruptcy laws, are about to change. If you'd like to know what your rights are, the Frankels can help you. Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with Byte, and they'll explain the difference between Chapter 7, Chapter 13. They'll explain to you how you can basically reorganize all your financial obligations, make the phone calls stop, make the IRS, if maybe they're breathing down your neck too. All of that can be handled, and they do it every single day. Even medical bills that have gotten out of line. You can set it up where you pay them out over the next 3 to 5 years, and they do it every day for folks, and they can do it for you. Take the pressure off, give it to them. They can handle it. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, bankruptcy. Call them. Legal representation with Byte.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits know that while some folks enjoy the taste of their favorite spirits unadorned with complimentary flavors, others venture into the world of the Cosmo Kramer, Blue Voodoo Rita, and the Cocatini. That's why Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend into them. So go ahead, try your hand at a whoop there it is, or not.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to offer this bit of beer advice. Branch out. About 40 billion gallons of beer are produced each year worldwide. We'd like to think you could find the bulk of that in our stores, considering the more than 350 beer brands Centennial carries. After all, in the words of Ben Franklin, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Wise man.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
REI's anniversary sale starts this Friday and runs through Sunday, May 15th. Visit the new REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Walsh and Midway, or at rei.com.
Texas moms
just took over my life.
Reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
CBS Tonight, a CSI takes a shot at a criminal and hits an officer.
He's a cop. He was shooting at me.
Don't miss a new CSI New York, CBS Tonight.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Dan. Call Trey. See if he's made up his mind whether or not I can call his ex or not. Because in her defense,
yes,
maybe he's leaving something out. We're only hearing one side of the story. We don't know. Yeah. Maybe she said, you know what, this ain't your baby. Well, I want to be the daddy anyway.
That's possible.
Okay. But what?
But it's a stretch.
Him taking her back on and off after another guy was in the picture. That ain't a stretch.
That's true.
Maybe he's stalking her.
Yeah. See, we don't know.
Well, that's true. I didn't think of that.
I've done freakier crap.
We'll never know unless she calls in.
Or unless I get a hold of her.
Yeah.
I'll be open-minded when I call her.
Okay.
Is that Trey? It don't say on the screen. I'll wait. What?
It says it on my side.
Well, I'm not in there.
Well, if it says it on my side, it's supposed to say it on yours.
There it is. I see it now.
Okay.
All right. Well?
Please don't.
Why? Have you talked to her?
No.
No. Aren't you curious what motivated her to do all of this?
You know, she's done nothing but lie, so I don't have any reason to believe she's going to get on the air and tell the truth about anything.
Well, this is more than just lying. She obviously is getting, some type of enjoyment out of going back and reliving this relationship of how she screwed you around and how she lied that there was a guy. And now she wants to brag about it.
Yeah.
And almost let you father a child or take responsibility for a child that wasn't yours.
No.
That was clearly her thought at some point. I mean, until she revealed it.
Yeah.
She had that intention.
How did she bring it up that night? Because obviously you guys had a big day together. You went to the doctor, you got the sonogram, now you got a picture.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm just curious how somebody springs that on you.
She just simply said, I think we need to have a paternity test. And I was quite stunned.
Were you really?
Even I didn't think she'd carry it as far as she did before she told me. In hindsight, obviously I shouldn't have been.
No. But you're right. You get in the middle of it and you're mashed so close up to the situation, you get very myopic. There's nothing else going on.
Yeah.
It's almost like you lose complete sense. There's no logic in there anywhere.
No. You're just hanging on.
Yeah. You're hanging on everything you could do to make this relationship work because you've seen the good side of it, and you know when it's good, it's really good. The freaking problem with that is when it's bad, it don't get any worse. Real relationships aren't supposed to be that big of a pendulum swing.
Yeah.
And we all know better. We know better while we're in the middle of it. But we think, you know what? There's some way I'm going to make this thing work.
Right. You've already got time and energy invested in it. What's a little bit more?
Oh, yeah.
Well, and you think after the last time it happens, you go, I'll never let this happen again. And
yeah. Thank God that part of my life is over. That's we made it through that.
It'd never be that bad again.
Yeah. And then somehow you ended back up on the grunt train. How'd I get back on this? I thought I got off.
It's miserable.
We've all been there.
Have you ever let anybody screw you around like that ever?
Well, no, not like that. I'm just trying to make him feel better.
Oh. Very generous.
Yeah. Thanks, E.
No problem.
I think the rest of us have. I think Everett's in the minority here. Have you always skated that?
I don't know. I haven't dated a lot of chicks that, that lie like that. I mean, I think that's the undercurrent of all of this is dishonest people. And I've been fortunate that I haven't been in any sort of long-term relationship with anybody that was dishonest. I mean, usually when I figure out that they're liars, I tend to go the other way quickly.
Oh. So you're sure about me not calling her?
At this very moment, yeah.
But you think that might change?
I'll talk to you after the show, and there are other things going on, and it's just...
There are more things going on than what you've told us about?
Not...
If I pick up the phone, will you tell me if I don't repeat it?
If you pick up the phone and you promise me I'm off air.
All right, hold on. Are you there? All right, here, listen. See? Oh, okay. I understand. All right. You all right? All right. We'll go drinking tonight. We'll pick up some sluts. You'll feel better. You're welcome.
So what happened?
I didn't have a chance to make anything up. She's a bigger problem than what I thought.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine how it could be much bigger.
I think when they get to that level, there ain't much that they can't do.
Yeah.
It's like the chick that JD went out with that screwed him around and went out on a date one night when JD's waiting on her. And just when you think she had jacked him around just enough, she's gone for 3 days and comes back married.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And she don't stop with JD. Then she goes off with somebody else, gets pregnant with one guy. He thinks it's his kid. It ain't his kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Didn't wait till the baby was 6 months old to tell the father that he wasn't the father.
And what was the reason for telling him? Was it a power play?
I have no idea. I wasn't there part of it. I just heard, because they've called me and told me the story individually.
She's called?
No, the guys have called.
Oh, that she screwed around?
Yeah, her husband, and then the second guy. I think she may have married him too at some point.
She screwed both of them around?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like there needs to be some kind of weekend retreat for people that have been screwed by this kid.
Yeah. Some kind of
bonding. Yeah. Focus group.
Yeah, one of those. Just on the guys she screwed.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to try news here?
Sure. Plenty of it.
Maybe I should hang on to Amy.
Okay. Why? Oh,
well,
you hear stories like this.
Well, then you go back and you think of all the crap that you've been through leading up to where I am now. Mm-hmm. Of all the chicks that I've gone out with, she's probably the most normal. Because even the one about 8-9 years ago I thought I wanted to marry, she turned out to be a nut because she got into the kid mode.
Yep.
We break up, and a year and a half later, she's pregnant, even though she said it's going to be years before I want a kid.
Have you guys really faced the kid issue with Amy? Totally faced it, other than what you said on the air, which is I ain't having one, we're not adopting, and she kind of went,
No.
Okay. That's a biggie.
Well, it could be monstrous to her, but it's not going to change anything.
No, I understand that. But
I'm sterile.
I understand.
I chose to be sterile. It wasn't a state mandate. I chose this one.
I'm quite aware, so am I.
And that's not going to undo itself.
Okay. So she must be okay with it, at least in her mind, in the back of her mind, that she's just never going to have kids.
Well, it's got to be more in the back of your mind. It's got to be a little more forefront because I had a vasectomy for a reason. So it's not only am I sterile, I made myself sterile.
know.
It wasn't court ordered.
I understand.
Although they're very much in support.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wondered if that's ever come back around, because the only time I know that you've ever addressed it was on the air. And she didn't seem to be gung-ho like some chicks will say, absolutely, positively, I've just seen my parents or whatever issue, and I don't ever want kids, period. She didn't say that.
Now she's never come out that far with it. But I can't, nothing. I can't help her with it. It's maybe she gets it so much, she knows it's not an issue to bring up. I'm sterile.
Okay.
There's nothing coming out that's going to give you kids.
No. But she did bring up the issue of adoption once, and she heard you say something other than what you said. You said
she brought up adoption. I said, well, adoption for people makes more sense because nobody accidentally adopts a baby with 8 nipples. You don't have to worry about some birth defect. You see what you're getting before you get it.
And what she heard was that would be an option for you guys.
I didn't dial enough numbers. We ain't having no babies.
Well, I know you're not, but I'm not sure she knows you're not.
She about to. I'm about to drive this herd home.
You need a Keystone?
I don't need no Keystone. What are you doing?
Working.
We ain't having no babies.
Why not?
We're not. I don't have time for cutesies. You understand? Are you being cute?
Yeah.
All right. We haven't talked about this before. What's your stance on the baby thing? Because I'm never having babies, and we're not going to adopt anything. I don't care how good they look in the window.
We've talked about it before.
What do we talk about? I'll kill myself on the air if you don't straighten up.
We've talked about it on the air.
We on air?
Is that Jason?
Yes.
Yes or no? Are we on air?
What does he want? Tell him if he doesn't shut up, I'm going to give him something to do.
But if you don't shut up, he's going to give you something to do. He's not listening.
All right, fine. What's her phone number there?
Oh, no.
No.
What? All right, so what's the baby stance? I got to get this thing straightened up right now, so before we go any further in this relationship.
Well, it's already figured out. I know you don't want kids.
Okay.
And that's it.
And you're okay. So you're okay with never having children, never adopting.
Yeah, at this point, yes, probably so.
Well, what does it at this point mean? All of a sudden, my vasectomy is not going to reverse, and I'm going to become potent.
That's fine.
Well, what does that mean?
What do you? I understand that you're not having kids, and if that was a major problem at this point, I don't think we'd still be dating.
I don't know what at this point means. Does that mean you've come to terms with it, and then you know as long as you're going to be with me, there'll be no children?
Yes, that's what it means.
See, I told you she got it.
Okay.
What? Ask her anything else you want.
She qualified it, man.
With what?
At this point, yes, probably. She qualified it twice.
Did you say probably?
If I did, then I mean yes.
Yes, what?
That you and I will not be having kids.
All right. Is that going to become an issue in the future? Because you know, at a certain point, your innards will start to bubble, and then you got to have a kid.
Well, then we get more dogs.
All right. See, she's got it.
I ain't so sure she's got it. What do you think, JD?
That's okay.
Do you got it or not?
I got it.
You never want children in your life.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
You fart?
Yes.
You get caught up in the moment?
Gross.
See, it's not just me that blows farts. It's a guy thing.
Yeah, but you do it all the time.
She's got a point.
We all do. We can't help it.
Yeah.
He really does it a lot.
I do it at funny times.
No, you do it all the time.
Well, most of them are funny.
And you love doing it when I'm walking behind you.
She's like walking behind me in the kitchen, and you stop and you a backwards hug, and then you fart on the clam.
Jeez. Yeah, you're a catch.
Or as you're walking into Target, you grab their hand like you're holding hands.
Yes.
You shove it right in your crack.
Give her a handful.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Feel my essence. Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
That's sick.
Yeah, you ain't got to smell it.
That's your mic.
That's all right. It's my ass.
That's true.
So we're all clear on the baby thing.
I think we're clear.
Okay.
I think.
She's being cute. I don't need help with this, Everett. You go home, you deal with jugs. I got my thing handled.
All right.
She's smart enough to get the fact that if I wasn't sterile,
Well, I understand that.
then she could say this and think, well, in the future.
Right. Okay. Well, I just thought maybe the adoption thing was what was really in the back of her mind. But I'm wrong.
You know we're not going to adopt, right?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All it takes is a run to the Walmart and watch people dealing with their kids, and that'll straighten your ass out.
I totally agree.
Oh, we do that every weekend. We know. I know.
See, she's got it.
Okay. Fine.
We're both dog people.
I'm wrong then.
Is JD wrong?
Yes, JD is wrong.
All right, so what's going to happen? Because sooner or later, you're probably going to want kids. They're going to be the end of the relationship?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
like I said, we just get more dogs.
All right.
Fill the void.
I'll leave my voice.
A void.
Yeah.
Not that it's a fulfilling life. We're going to fill the void.
Well, some people, it's like I have a dog to fill the void. I like the companionship.
Okay.
There's something comforting about laying around watching TV and having a dog there.
I understand that.
No, you don't.
But
You killed your dog. Don't stand up like you get it.
If a dog was alive, it was quite comforting.
But obviously, your void got filled with something else because then you dropped her off at the pound.
I had kids.
They weren't here.
No.
Be gone, Void Killer.
My life is full. Die, dog.
I didn't. That was the hardest thing I ever did. Quit it.
All right, so we're clear then.
Yes.
All right. You're sure?
Yes.
Don't come back later and say you changed your mind.
What if I bring it up again later, just out of curiosity, maybe see if you changed your mind?
Oh.
Thank you, Amy.
JD and I take it all back.
Yeah.
Actually, part of that, she's just being a smart ass.
Okay.
I think she's smart enough to know that, first of all, she's seen me have fits. She's seen how I deal with arguments.
I understand.
So if she says she got it, she got it.
Gotcha.
I'm not somebody that you sit down and negotiate with.
Aware of that.
Okay. She's seen several instances of that over the past 5 or 6 months. That's not going to change.
Okay. No, that's not definitely going to change. In the back.
Well, I don't mean the kids thing. I mean the way that I negotiate is not going to change. She's seen that. She's had to deal with it.
Only for 5 months. Chick says, always think.
And you don't think I come in concentrated form?
I totally agree. Yes, you are the simple green of humans.
Thank you. No delusion.
Mm-mm.
I'm just to the point now that I let her stay if we're having an argument.
Okay.
I consider that a compromise.
Yes, because you've thrown her out a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. She came in pissy the other night about something, and I was ready. And I thought, you know what? I'll let her stay.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I'm maturing.
Made me fart again. Sorry.
I wish both y'all would slow down. Man.
Sorry.
Are you wearing out the room?
You getting the vertigo?
Oh, bad.
Oh, my God.
Line 1. Chick. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Cool.
We all right? Okay. We're going to do news in a second.
Soon, please.
All right. Yeah, Charlene?
Yeah, this is Charlene.
Yeah. And let me throw this out before we go any further. Normally 3 or 4 years probably is all I could be with one person anyway.
I know.
So about the time that because that'll put her close to 30. I think the timing will work out.
I think if you lock in with this one and you get married, married,
yeah,
I think you're done. I think you'll stay with her forever. I think
Why?
You've just played around. You've done all the porn stars and stuff, and you finally found somebody who understands you, will put up with your crap, and is hot and fun and really hits on all cylinders, if you will.
And that's hard to find.
That's damn hard to find.
What crap?
Your crap?
Yeah.
We ain't got enough time.
We got plenty of time. It's a talk show. Talk.
When contracts are up, when?
Yeah.
Crap, you come with a bunch of... You've said it yourself.
I say it because it's me saying it about myself. It's okay. What?
I thought you were going to let that air just for a second. Just the way you said it.
I think black people would allow that to happen.
Okay. All right.
What crap is it do you think it's not desirous for a female?
You're very much my way or the highway. You're very much
you don't think after dealing with a bunch of guys that are wishy-washy that somebody comes up and says, "Here's what I like." You don't think that's refreshing after a certain... Hold on. What is it, Charlene?
Man, I just don't... This woman...
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
No, I don't think it's refreshing because it's... Again, I don't know you guys. I'm not around you that much when you're just together, when it's just the two of you. I can only assume what I hear on the radio.
And that's kind of indicative of the way we play around at the house.
Okay, well, that's cool. Is it a give and take? Would you call it a give and take situation?
The relationship? Let me think for a moment. What do you mean by that?
Means occasionally she's right, and you say, yeah, you're right. You know what? I was overboard on that. Or I'll change my opinion on that.
It's only been 5 months.
Haven't hit anything quite yet that you're willing to concede?
I can't remember being wrong yet.
You look like Russ, somebody speaking to you in a Sanskrit of some foreign language.
Where he said the give and take?
Yeah, and you're like, huh?
I'm waiting for the UN interpreter to tell me in the ear. Let me think. Ask me again.
In the real world, is it a give and take relationship?
All right, let me think. Give me a for instance.
Help me out.
Because normally we don't have to compromise on too much because we just hang out and just the way things flow, we're both cool with it.
Well, let's take dinner, for example. You guys want to go out to dinner and she wants to go someplace and you want to go someplace.
She wants to get out of the house and go do something and you want to stay home.
Yeah, we go out. We haven't gone out since I've been in the new house just because it's got a lot of stuff to tend to.
That's true.
But before I got in the new house, yeah, we went out a lot.
Okay. But if you agree and you're the one that wants to stay home, would you more likely end up staying home?
You been reading Cosmo?
No. Oprah.
Ask that again.
Has it ever come up where she's wanted to go out and do something, or let's just say it did, and you wanted to stay home?
And we stayed home.
And you stayed home?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's one time. That's not every single time.
Okay. Has it turned out the other way, where she's wanted to do something and you didn't? But
I did anyway?
Yes.
Wait. Let me think. Not everything has to be a bid.
No.
I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. Just wondered.
But she doesn't seem to complain.
That would be the definition of give and take. Give me the RCA dog head. Quit it.
Well, you know what?
She seems to concede on a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
She knows if I'm bordering on being pissed off about something, she concedes and lets things diffuse.
Okay. And do you ever do the same thing?
Ask me again.
Do you ever do the same thing? Do you ever concede as she obviously does?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay.
Not that you recall.
No. I can get her back on the phone if you want to ask some of these questions. I don't have an answer for them because I'm happy most of the time, which means there's a really good chance I'm getting my way 99% of the time.
99% of the time. So it's not a balanced relationship.
Well, she may be happy with my 99% of the time.
Possibly. And in this early stage, thinking as time goes on and as she becomes Mrs. Martin, that will change.
Don't say that.
What?
Well, JD's right. I mean, the power struggles of the nature that you're discussing don't resolve for a year and a half to 2 years. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You can't even say Mrs. Martin without...
Stop! Chloe, you want some?
Cool.
You don't want any? Here, have a sniff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Drink me.
Chloe gets on Southwest Airlines coming back from New Orleans. Flight attendant walks up and goes, what are you drinking? He tells her. She brings him one. Recognizes him from the show.
I don't get it.
He was drinking free on the airline because of who he is, because of the show.
How'd she know who you were?
I was wearing the shirt, and she kind of put two and two together. And the other people around me were kind of pissed off the fact that everyone else was to wait for a drink, and I was kind of handed one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just because you had a shirt on, she knew who you were?
Mm-hmm.
Were you drunk?
I was on my way.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
He's drunk and has a shirt on. Yeah. It has to be Chloe.
Exactly.
I'll even go so far to say this. I think she's comfortable enough in this relationship to where even if the kid thing were to come up, she knows if the kid thing comes up, she's going to lose the relationship. I think she's enjoying herself enough to where she's not going to jeopardize one over the other.
Okay. And she's
sense?
still,
makes sense.
And she's still young enough that someday, this may not work out and she can move on and have babies.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because 5 years, I'm going to be 50.
Yeah.
We'll still be married to that. She'll be 30 and it'll be time to get something else. And I'm okay with that.
Alrighty. Very good.
I don't think she feels that way about it, though.
About what?
About your relationship.
What, being over in 4 or 5 years?
Yeah.
She'll get used to it. I get one of them perpetual calendars.
Okay. So you want to be alone as an old guy?
No, I'll just start over at 50. Okay. If I don't whack myself.
Please quit saying that.
Why?
Because I won't be ready for retirement then.
Well, you'll be closer.
Yeah.
All right. Is that Ronnie? Our Ronnie on 2? All right, we'll do this and then we'll break. Yeah, Ronnie?
Buddy, when you find a chick that digs the back-up hug, poot on the clam move, and giggles, you marry that. That's special.
It's not all giggle. It's screaming, let me go.
Yeah. They tend to back away, but it's still funny. They find it funny. They can talk about it.
Yeah.
Here's one if you take me off an air that because too many friends listen. But
all right, hold on. All right, you're off. Yeah. Out of Rocky?
What? You can't tell us? Okay.
Hey, you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening? That wasn't a baby.
Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
Not to worry. My computer's safe. My house is a fortress.
How so?
Well, I got infrared surveillance video, got a laser grid, pressure pads, audio temperature, and motion sensors.
Holy cow.
It's great. If a butterfly lands on my porch, steel doors drop down. It's like Fort Knox.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for your computer. You still need parental controls. You still need pop-up blocker. You still need spam guard and antivirus protection. All that comes with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost.
Oh, does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Sign up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL today and get parental controls, pop-up blocker, spam guard, and antivirus protection. All at no extra charge. For details, call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO to sign up. SBC. Going beyond the call.
DSL Internet by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo.
All right, Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. What's this? Let's try this. It's supposed to be his number he answers. It says Rodney's personal line answered 24 hours a day.
Rodney Anderson's office. This is Catherine.
Rodney in?
He's in a meeting.
All right, thank you.
That's Catherine.
Catherine?
Mm-hmm. That was her.
The one I blew on her sweater?
Yep.
Oh. I should have said hello.
Would have been polite.
Well, I didn't know it was her.
I understand.
Well, that's still his personal line.
Yes.
That was Catherine, a good friend of his. All right, the website is rodneyanderson.com. Have you got pre-approved yet?
He's working on it right now.
Okay.
In fact, there was a house the other day they wouldn't even let me look at it.
Seriously?
Without a pre-approval. Yeah, so it's right on the listing. Just because they don't want people tracing through that aren't serious or can't afford that house.
Why would you look at it if you weren't serious?
Some people just look at houses that are out of their ballpark just to see them. There's a lot of people gone through your house. I promise you, probably can't afford it.
That's why ain't nobody bought it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if you want to get pre-approved for a new or resale home, you can do it with Rodney at CTX. It doesn't cost you anything. Takes a few minutes of your time. And that way you can know before you start, it's like JD said, what you're qualified for. You don't want to look at a house, get all excited about getting it, and then find out later that you're too poor to buy it. Rodney can make sure that all the paperwork is handled. And some realtors won't show you a house without a pre-qualification letter. What else did I tell you? No nightmares at closing. I also like the idea about if you want to do some bill consolidation.
Yeah,
you can do that because obviously you got equity in your house. You can't. The only way to get the equity is if you sell the house.
Sell the house, yeah.
So if you want to consolidate some
loans, you do
loans,
something smart with it.
Yeah,
like pay off bills.
yeah. Screw gifts or whatever. If you want to consolidate bills, because I believe your mortgage is deductible, right?
The interest is.
Well, yeah.
The interest on your mortgage.
But credit card interest isn't.
Correct.
Okay. See, so it makes sense to pay off credit card.
Well, and not to mention the fact that the interest rate on your home is going to be much, much lower than on your credit card.
Okay.
So you save both ways.
So, and Rodney can break it down. You can decide if it's a good idea or not. 972-985-5208, or you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Yeah, I'm at the department store and these salespeople keep trying to spray me with cologne samples.
Oh, okay. You're going to need a 14 horsepower, 4 gallon per minute, 4,000 pound per square inch pressure washer, buddy.
Okay, that did it, yeah. Thank you.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Hi, my neighbor's little elfin lawn ornament things are spreading into my yard.
Yeah, no encroachment. You got to nip that in the bud. Go with a 16 horsepower, 2,600 RPM steel-bladed wood chipper.
Oh, you should see this. Little elfin sawdust. It's so beautiful.
There's no problem a little horsepower can't solve. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Visit Northern Tool and Equipment in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Brandon, go ahead. So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack. Nice, Mom. Nice plan. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
DFW gun range and training. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. That's really where you want to go for shooting. You want to get your CHL there, concealed handgun license. They have security guard training levels 1 through 4. Pretty much anything you need to defend yourself, they've got it. Including, they've got the big gym in the back for kickboxing, aerobics, the jiu-jitsu, Krav Maga, the whole thing. Memberships are available. And if you're a cop or active military duty, you get a discount. Ask for Robert over there. He'll take care of you. 214-630-4866. Easy to find on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons. A big target painted on the door. You can't possibly miss it. Complete retail store for everything you'd like. Handguns, you can actually try them before you buy them. They're up on the wall. You can pick and choose. If you've never shot a Glock or never shot a SIG, you can go out and get one of those and say, I really like this over that gun before you buy them. Even a fully automatic machine gun that you can rent, that thing is a lot of fun. And they'll show you exactly how to do it. Intro to handgun classes. If you've never been around it, like, Joy's thinking about taking that before she gets her CHL. One place to go, DFW Gun Range. It's dfwgun.com on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons.
Texas moms
It just took over my life.
reveal their secret addictions.
It really got out of control.
Desperately hooked housewives. Tonight, only on Fox 4 News at 9.
For 7 years, America's watched the gang on That 70s Show grow up. Fox Wednesday, as Eric prepares for his future.
You're going to teach in Africa?
His family and friends prepare for the worst.
What are you going to teach him? How to get eaten by an ostrich?
Next, after 5 amazing performances and millions of votes, be there as the final 4 American Idol finalists are revealed live. You are in for a shock. Then, Pamela Anderson stars as a former bad girl starting a new chapter in her life, working in a bookstore.
There she is, 10 a.m. on the dot.
I can't believe how early you guys open. It's like working on a farm.
It's the new hit comedy Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Part-time lover.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover, paddling on the road. Chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night.
Say it again. What?
I'm just saying, it was your idea to have the party, and so they want to use someplace that's trade. And that's
Hold on, I can't focus. Go ahead.
It was your idea to have the party.
The contract party.
Contract party.
All right.
And then they want to simply use some place that's got trade, and it's inconvenient for you.
Yeah.
So now you want to cancel it or move it?
I'll just have it at the house.
Well, that's not being rude. But to cancel it or ask them to move it to somewhere else closer to you, it's like, do me a favor and make it convenient for me.
It's my party.
Okay, then you should pay for it.
I don't want to pay for it.
It's your party.
I understand.
Okay. All righty.
They trade everything else. Trade
true.
this.
That is true.
All right, let me
They're
ask you this.
incredibly cheap.
How many times we've been number one since we've been here?
Consistently.
All right, how many ratings parties have we had?
One?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
They can pay for a contract dinner.
You're right. Oh, I totally agree. But I'm just saying, you ask if you were being rude to Gavin. I'm like, well, in what way? Asking him to move? Cancel it? Cancel it. Throw me a party and make it convenient for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Why is that police truck on TV running over that guy?
Ow.
I don't know, but that looked painful.
You're going to get him with the back tire. That's a good one. What is that? Is it CNN?
Yeah.
Where's the audio?
Kilos in Bali. But was she framed?
The hell was that from?
I have no idea.
What'd you ask me?
Nothing. We're just talking about the party.
Oh.
Have it at your house. Have it catered. I mean, if you have to cook, then it's not really a party.
I'm all right with having to cook.
Okay, then let's do that. That way you don't have to go anywhere. And we don't have to sit at a table and stare at people we don't like.
Who is it you don't like?
I love them all.
No, really. Which one is it?
And I like them
No,
all.
you thought you'd be cute. Which one is it you don't like?
We
Is it
said people, actually.
Yeah. Is it Purdy?
No, I love
Gavin?
No.
Ongaro?
I love Ongaro.
What a smooch.
What do you want me to do?
You're the one that said I don't have to sit with people I don't like.
I'm just saying, sit at a table with. They're not guys we hang out with every day.
Why is that? You don't like them?
They're just corporate. They're not our buddies. They don't hang out with us every day.
Right.
Once a year, they throw us a party. You know, it's a little dog treat. Here you go.
And?
I'm just saying. It would be more fun at your house because we get up and walk around.
Away. Get up and walk away.
It's a big house.
So they're being insincere.
No, they're sincerely nice.
Leave me alone, Everett. Gavin. Hang on. Gavin? Is he gone? I'll get him on the phone. We'll do news here.
Okay.
All right, so my house tomorrow night then.
That works for me. It's very convenient for me compared to where they wanted to go.
8 o'clock.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm working out tonight.
Well, the other place they picked is as far as almost you could go
and still be
still be
in town
around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go to the Tollway at Legacy. I don't live there.
I know.
I live in the mid-cities where the real people live.
Oh, God. This is the guy who didn't want an 817 phone number.
I'm still not digging that.
Why?
That makes me feel rural.
That's not rural.
It's hee-hawish.
Tarrant County is a wonderful place to live.
Just something about 817's always just been Tarrant County.
It is Tarrant County.
I know, but I was born in 214.
So was I.
Well,
I got smart and moved. No, actually, I wasn't. Never mind. I was born 817. Moved over to Dallas.
So what were you going to say?
Nothing. I was just
about to disenfranchise yourself with Dallas?
No.
I got smart and moved to Tarrant County?
Absolutely. I
Piss off all the 214s?
I lived here all my life. I lived in North Dallas all my life.
So what was the thing? I got smart and moved?
I just like Tarrant County better.
So what's wrong with Dallas?
Honestly, to be real, when you cross the Tarrant County line, it's just people get friendlier. The downtown area is better to go party.
Maybe they get stupider.
No, they don't get stupider.
It's very
that's right. Fort Worth is a badly run city. It's brilliant.
We're not talking about the city of Fort Worth. We're talking about Tarrant County. Make up your mind.
In general.
Pick one.
Well, it's the same thing.
Well, you know what?
You cross the Tarrant County line, traffic seems to be better. It's just better. I like it. I can't describe it. It's just better.
So you got smart and moved out of Dallas.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, well, somebody standing here did, and then the person with the biggest head it came out of.
I just prefer Tarrant County, as you did.
I just want to see how many people you can piss off in 20 seconds.
I'm not pissing anybody off. I've lived here my whole life.
You pissed off CBS corporate, and now you're jumping on Dallas County.
How did I piss off CBS corporate?
Where have you been this whole time?
Yeah. Your thyroid medicine go bad on you?
No.
Is it blacks and whites in Dallas you don't like, or just
Shut
blacks?
Up. It's mostly Jew lawyers.
You get that?
Yeah, it was pretty funny, too.
Newton Steen?
Yeah, right.
Who's on the hotline?
Anybody, please.
It's Gavin.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
Get out of the barrel.
Thank you.
Gavin needs room. Where are you going?
Home.
Is it really?
Out.
Huh?
Working out.
Why?
All right, are you going to be mad if we don't have this place or where you get the free trade?
It's not me. We can cancel it. I don't care.
Do you mind having it at my house?
Yeah, I mean, certain people might not come, but I don't know.
Who won't come?
I don't know. I'll have to check with everyone tomorrow.
Well, you haven't told anybody where it is now yet, right?
No, I mean, that's where everyone's planning to go, but I mean...
All right, so you confirmed it before you asked me.
No, per my general manager, yes, I made reservations.
Before you asked me. The guy that's throwing the party.
You're throwing the party.
Yes.
Well, then fine, we'll do it at your house if you're throwing the party.
Well, you already said you confirmed with everybody else before you and I spoke.
I just made reservations. They're easily cancelable.
That's not what I asked.
It's a hot place.
I understand it's a hot place. Hold on a second. You want to drive all the way to the tollway at Legacy?
I prefer not to.
Okay. JD, don't want to go.
Don't you even. God. Gavin, I'll go anywhere.
Do you want me to cancel?
What time do you make reservations for?
8.
8?
8:30.
8:30. God, that's a haul.
It is. And you know we're not going to be done till 11.
I'll drive you guys.
I don't want to drive with you. You drive like a insect.
Mm-hmm. I drive well. I'm a good driver. Jesus.
How long before I got to give you an answer?
Call me tonight so I can call them and cancel the reservations and tell everyone.
Okay.
But if it's your party as the host, you should just say, hey, I'm the host. I want to do it here. And then we'll do it.
Oh, there's some nice restaurants near where you live. That way you don't have to clean up dishes.
Oh, but they're going to make me pay.
But, I mean, I'll help you pick up the tab if that's what it's going to take.
Hand the phone to Rod Serling.
Very nice.
I don't know what's going on, but you were just so brutal toward me now.
Why?
You're just so mean to me.
I've been nothing but supportive of you.
You have not been supportive of me.
I feel like I have.
You've been awful. I feel like this relationship between you and I is just not going the way it should.
How would you like it to go? What's happened? What's happened to where you don't feel like you're being treated justly?
We used to be close and stuff like that. We used to be pals, and now I got leaf blowers through my office.
I had the hole fixed.
You with a different color.
Well, I get it painted.
I got like different squares in my office.
When they painted it, they didn't have a color to match, so they just painted it in some kind of, what do you call something with a bunch of different sides? A trapezoid?
Sure.
Is that right?
Yeah, it can be.
Okay. Yeah, there's some kind of trapezoid on Gavin's wall. I mean, why don't you just leave it like that, and that in itself has a story to go with it when somebody comes in.
Yeah.
Don't cover it. Be proud of it. It's like a scar.
I'll do whatever you want, just as long as it'll be a nice celebratory dinner.
Okay.
So.
Well, I appreciate your efforts.
You just let me know, and I'd be more than happy to help.
All right then.
Okay.
Thank you. Enjoy your workout.
I certainly will.
All right.
Pushing big weights tonight.
Well, did you say you were doing 10 reps with 205?
Nah, I did like 8 reps the other day. Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
Just a look on your face. You can do that.
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, I could do it once, but I don't think I can do 10 reps. Well, and even if I only did 10, that's only even with Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
It's a lot of weight to do reps with, isn't it?
It's getting up there, yeah. But now you have extra motivation since you don't want to be even with Gavin.
Well, what if I go out to the weight room right now and I can't do 10? Or 8. Isn't that what he said he's doing?
8.
8. Well, the other thing is this. You have it.
Then he's going to think he's stronger than me, and I'm going to have to whoop his ass.
He's not going to bow up to you. God.
Well, you just got to let him know.
On principle.
A prison.
Huh?
Just on principle.
Yeah, you have to.
Need a prison workout room.
Well, it is sort of.
Not really.
Well, yeah, it is kind of.
Okay.
You can't be hammer the block unless you smash somebody.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
And besides, you haven't seen him physically do it. I mean,
He said he's done it, and his trainer said he's done it. Gavin's not big on bragging about stuff like that.
I understand that, but I'm sure when you're doing some of your weights, Kevin or Matt, one of your trainers, might assist you a little bit on a couple of reps.
Oh, I got it.
So in other words, he may have done 8, but were all 8 completely on his own, or did his trainer help?
Why don't you go put 205 in him and you can do comfortably?
I don't want to, because if I can't do it, then people are going to know that I don't even want to say it.
All right.
Then if you don't do it, we'll just say you did.
Yeah.
Then go try.
Well, I don't have to if we're going to lie about it.
Yesterday, you did 12 reps with 230, so what's the point?
Yeah. Why drop down to 205? Waste my time.
Got a point. Never thought of it.
All right. We have time for news? All right. You're very generous. All right, I don't want to. Line 4? Nah, it's a waste. All right, here we go. 6:30, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Bell Bottoms, where you'll see Chloe from the Russ Martin Show Friday night from 8 until 10. Grapevine Highway in north of Richland Hills. Be qualifying people to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town for a live broadcast. May 13th. That's Bell Bottoms Friday night with Chloe. Wednesday, May 4th, 2005. Lance Bass is 26 from NSYNC. Randy Travis is 46 today. Pia Zadora still around at 51. Nick Ashford from Ashford and Simpson is 63. On this day in history, 1968, the Big Mac debuted at McDonald's, and in 1970, the Ohio National Guardsmen opened fire on the anti-war protesters at Kent State University, killing 4 students and wounding 9 others.
Even that far back, it's kind of hard to believe that happened.
Yeah, it is.
The first time I saw it, I was watching some made-for-TV movie, and I think I was maybe 15.
Yeah.
And I saw it, and I thought, well, how weird. And then as the credits rolled, because I just thought it was a made-for-TV movie that was fictitious.
Right.
And then as the credits rolled, it said this was a true story. I thought it was almost unbelievable.
Yeah.
Makes me think of the Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young song.
Well, that's Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were unarmed students, right?
Correct.
They were just war protesters.
Right.
But something got out of control. I forget the whole story. Something got out of control. Guardsmen wigged out, and then they shot more than 4.
Yeah.
But 4 died.
Yeah,
Right.
9 more were injured.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, a senior al-Qaeda leader described by the U.S. counterterrorism officials as the group's number 3 man and a close confidant of Osama bin Laden has been arrested after a firefight in northwestern Pakistan. In Washington, President Bush said the capture of Abu Faraj al-Libi, I'm sure that's wrong, represented a critical victory in the war on terror, and he praised the Pakistani government.
You'll hear him say it again.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Okay, Abu, A-B-U, is that correct?
Well, I don't know. Just say it fast.
Faraj al-Libi.
Well, it could be right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It's just funny to watch your mouth do that.
I know, it's tough. Bush said he was a major facilitator and a chief planner for the al-Qaeda network. His arrest removes a dangerous enemy who is a direct threat to America and to those who love freedom. A judge has rejected the guilty plea in the prison abuse scandal of Army Private Lindy England. She said the judge said...
Why would he not allow a guilty plea?
Well, because during the she pled guilty on Monday, and I believe today during the sentencing phase, testimony that was listed from her and from Charles Grainer, her co-defendant, who's already gotten 10 years on this deal,
all right,
was consistent with someone who did not believe she was guilty. And the judge is duty-bound not to accept a guilty plea from a person who truly isn't pleading guilty.
Really?
Because they believe they are guilty and for no other reason. And so, from what I understand, he took her back into chambers along with her counsel and other people involved with the case. And when they came out, the judge says, I'm rejecting this plea. Declared a mistrial because they had already ostensibly passed the plea entry stage of the proceeding and moved on to the sentencing phase.
Okay.
And because they've done that and now he's rejecting her plea, he had to declare a mistrial.
Well, that's kind of a stand-up thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, legally, it was his only choice.
Well, since that's subjective, he didn't really... Not like it was really his only choice.
Well, it is ethically if he believes that the plea is not being freely and voluntarily given because she feels she truly is guilty.
So what do they think? The government's telling her to plead guilty?
Well, either
or
that,
the military?
Or maybe in talking with her lawyer, maybe there's some sort of logical disconnect between what she thought she was doing and how she truly feels about her conduct in the case.
Okay. So they start new.
they start anew and likely be set for trial.
Okay. All right, go ahead, John.
Okay, sideline booty shaking at Texas high school football games would be restricted to more ladylike performances from the cheering squad under legislation that was approved yesterday by our Texas House. The bill would prohibit overtly sexually suggestive routines.
What is it's been going on? Because I have a hard time believing that principals and school administrators and whoever else responsible would let stuff go on that's suggestive. I mean, do you really need a law to have principals step in and go, that's over the line?
You really don't.
Well, and how do you enforce it, and what's the line? I mean,
what is the line? They say members of the state cheerleading community say cheerleading competitions already penalize suggestive movements, so that's covered.
Well, so why mess with the law?
It passed. It passed 65 to 54. Opponents say the measure is unnecessary because the state law already prohibits public lewdness by students on or near the school campus. This guy, he was so ridiculous. The guy that put it in said, girls can get out and do all these overtly sexual performances, and we applaud them. That's just not right, Al Edwards of Houston said, who filed the legislation. Edwards argued that lascivious exhibitions are a distraction for high school students that result in pregnancies, high school dropouts, AIDS, herpes, and cutting off the youthful life at an early age.
It's embarrassing.
He's a nut.
I'm so horny.
Yeah. I know. Remember that high school cheerleader channel we ran into that time?
It's like
cable?
the Sunshine Network.
Yeah.
JD and I were sitting in the office one day, and we were just flipping through because I think we had just gotten the satellite hooked up.
Yeah.
And we ended up on the Sunshine Channel. It was nothing but cheerleading competition. How long were we in there? 45 minutes? Maybe an hour?
Yeah, at least.
You had to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure nobody said a word.
Well, distracting when? As O'Malley said earlier, football games and the pep rallies. Where are you distracting me from? I'm not taking a history exam.
Well, what's the purpose if not to provide some sort of distraction?
By definition.
I'm so horny.
I understand. Another state law. State lawmakers are proposing a bill aimed at cracking down on prostitution at the massage parlors and bathhouses now. If passed into law, the bill sponsored by a Dallas Democratic...
That's wrong.
I agree with that, too. I agree it's wrong. Rafael and Shida would give the city power to regulate businesses like those that have become increasingly popular along the Stemmons Freeway. Legitimate massage therapists, by the way, are licensed by the state, and that precludes local legislation, but the state only has 4 inspectors statewide.
So there's no chance of getting caught?
None.
Going to put a lot of people out of work.
Yes. All right, 2 great laws so far.
Yeah, I'm on a roll. Somebody out there could be posing as a Dallas police officer. Early Sunday morning, a burglar broke into a police officer's personal truck while it was parked outside a nightclub on McKinney Avenue and stole his uniform. According to the police report, the suspect pried open the truck door, took the property, and then tried to cover his tracks by setting a fire in the vehicle. Dallas police officers say they are concerned because the burglar took not only the officer's uniform, but his service revolver, handcuffs, mace, bulletproof vest, and baton. Everything someone would need to impersonate an officer. It's against department guidelines, by the way, for an officer to leave a uniform in a vehicle where it can be seen, so they're checking out to see if he's in trouble. Dallas police trying to make good on a promise to cut the crime rate, but the city's murder rate continues to rise. So far in 2005, murders are up 22% citywide over the same period in 2004. The murders in the southwest sector alone spiked 75%. And for the first time now, citizens can view Dallas police crime maps online, which shows you where, when, and how crimes take place. Anyone can zoom into a specific neighborhood. Only the sexual assaults of juveniles are omitted. If you pull up the website, there's little icons all over the city. If it's a red fist, it was an aggravated assault. A blue pistol indicates individuals were robbed. However, if you take a look at the map of Dallas, including all crimes for 2003, 4, and 5 so far, virtually every neighborhood in Dallas has icons. Jennifer Wilbanks, the so-called runaway bride from Duluth, Georgia, may have to face more than the jilted fiancé and angry bridesmaids. She may also have to face a lawsuit from an L.A. guy. Los Angeles movie producer Richard Halpern is so angry at how taxpayer dollars and government man-hours were wasted searching for Wilbanks that he's organized a civil and class action lawsuit demanding she pay back every cent to the local and federal agencies. Halpern estimates that the bill for Wilbanks' wishy-washiness is about $500,000, and that isn't counting, of course, the pain and suffering of the bridesmaids and the dresses and the people that came in. He figures that any woman who could afford a 600-guest wedding probably will have the resources to pay it back. And still, Halpern also wants to make sure Wilbanks doesn't get rich by selling her story to a Hollywood producer. He says any future money she goes should go to psychiatric counseling.
I feel bad for her.
Why?
Because
why?
She was under a lot of pressure.
People are under pressure every day.
I know.
Well, you don't make everybody in your family worry about you. All it would take is one phone call to one person and go, I'm fine, I'm just freaking out.
She was obviously distressed.
What's wrong with you? I understand distress, but you just pick up the phone and tell somebody, one person. You don't have to call the fiance. Call your mom.
Because she knew she was going to be judged.
You call your mother and don't let her cry and worry about you on national television for 3 days, 4 days, whatever it was.
So she can't be alone for 3 days.
Not just disappear off the face of the map and set it up like she got kidnapped because she left her keys and everything else behind. It wasn't just like, I'm going to go get on a plane. She made it look like she was getting kidnapped, or worse. And made everybody worry. She's a nut. What's the matter with you?
Not really.
Oh. Okay.
I don't understand why they're not slapping her with something.
Well, because
and you know what? This guy, what's his name?
John Mason.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's an effing idiot.
I know.
He deserves her.
They deserve each other. Yeah, she cut her hair.
And what's wrong with her and those freaking pupils?
That picture is frightening.
Every single
she is right there.
Every single picture of her on television, every single picture of her, there's white on both sides of her pupil.
Mm-hmm.
That's freaky in itself.
I know.
That alone is maniacal.
She's a nut. But there's nothing much they could charge her with filing a false police report.
Well, you get that.
Now
but you can legally you can vanish. You don't have to tell anybody.
Absolutely
squat.
not.
So
Well, that's true.
you can't go back and be charged for the man hours and the manpower of them looking for you.
You can't.
Where she screwed up was making the phone call to the Duluth Police Department and saying that she'd been kidnapped.
And now they got the Hispanics mad at her.
Why? What'd she do?
Because she said she was abducted by a Hispanic. So now they're all going, typecast us, why don't you?
Well, what are they going to do?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. She's got everybody angry at her.
I mean, don't cut your yard no more.
God.
I don't. The chick runs off, doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Is going to let her husband, A, worry, and B, be pointed at as the guy that got rid of her.
Sure.
She doesn't even take the time and trouble to make a phone call to say, you know what, I'm okay. I didn't want to do this. I didn't know how to tell anybody. I'm gone. He didn't kill me.
Call somebody. Just one person, your mom.
Well, then after she finally gives everything up in Albuquerque, she doesn't fess up to it right away. Oh, I've been kidnapped. Throws the Hispanic under the bus. And then gets back home and hasn't apologized since. You know, she's had every opportunity to come forward and say, gee, I'm really sorry that this happened.
She don't have to. Dumb freak is going to take her back.
Oh, yeah. He said,
I love her. She has problems. We can work through this.
I put that ring right back on her finger when she got back.
You're right. He deserves anything that happens to him from here on out. He got the heads up. He should have taken that as a nice little notice of this chick is a nut. Thank God I found out. Thank God she left me.
I'd like to follow up with them, and we won't be able to, but in 5 years and see where it went, because that's just...
I want to know what's up with them eyeballs.
She's a nut. Minnesota...
Yeah. It's just the nut factor.
With the eyeballs?
Yeah. Because
they're
crazy.
They're always like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single picture. You got the white. Can you even see the white on both sides?
No. Even
so how does she do that?
I don't know.
Which?
This will be some audio. Minnesota Twins...
How you doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
Minnesota Twins pitcher Juan Rincon, I suppose, was suspended for 10 days after he tested positive for steroids. In cut number 3, he says that baseball is his life, and he was devastated when he found out. He was devastated when he found out he was suspended.
My life, and I was devastated after becoming aware that I test positive for a violation of a Major League Baseball Joint Drug Prevention and Treatment Program. The details are confidential.
Did he say chicken problem?
I don't think so.
Roll it back.
And treatment program.
He said chicken problem.
Maybe he has one.
Violation of a Major League Baseball Joint Drug Prevention and Treatment Program.
Yeah, he has a chicken problem.
Okay.
All right, what else? Right.
In December of 1995, the then 33-year-old firefighter, Donald Hubert, by the way, of Buffalo, New York, was buried under flaming debris at a burning home. Went for 6 minutes without oxygen, suffered brain damage. He was in a coma for 2 months, then woke up and spent the past 10 years in a nursing home sitting quietly. Then on Saturday, He just started talking again very clearly, asked how long he'd been out, and then started asking questions about his friends and family. Donald's doctors say they have no idea how he suddenly became lucid and that it just defies explanation. A Latino group in the U.S. wants to put the cork in the boozing holiday that is Cinco de Mayo. Jovita Juarez said the chair...
let me see that.
Jovita Juarez, right there. Isn't J pronounced H, Jovita?
All right.
Thank you.
I didn't say you were right, and I like the way that you didn't highlight some of the words that you can't say.
I never do.
All right, I'll accept that pronunciation.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Say this word.
I ain't gonna do it.
It's even part of the name of the organization. He ain't got it highlighted because he don't want to say it.
Just cross it out.
It ain't important.
No, heck no.
All right, go ahead.
Orgullo.
That's probably close.
Conor Orgullo Coalition. This Juarez character is the chair of the San Diego chapter of Cinco de Mayo Con Orgullo Coalition. Says the alcohol industry is exploiting Mexican culture by turning May 5th into a drinking campaign. In Mexican history, on
every
May
holiday's a drinking campaign. Memorial Day's a drinking campaign.
I agree.
Labor Day's it doesn't matter what it is. It's Miller time.
She says the beer industry has taken over the day with slogans like Cinco for Cinco and Happy Corona de Mayo. To combat the image, they're basically having alcohol-free, tobacco-free celebration this year.
Yeah, I wonder how many people show up to that.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah, I want to see one of the celebrations like that.
Yeah. Good time. Prosecutors
Plenty of parking.
Did not rest their case in the Michael Jackson trial yesterday. They probably did it today, though I hadn't been able to watch it.
Is this old news?
Well, it's just that they didn't rest yesterday like they said they were going to.
Oh. Okay, you're right. It's late in the day.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Prosecution had just called former Jackson business associate Rudy Provencio to the stand when the court recessed for the day. Did you watch this at all, Liberty?
I did not today, no.
Okay. Provencio will be on the stand to talk about Michael's financial situation, basically saying he was spending a lot more money than he had.
It seems like at this point they're gonna dogpile until something coagulates.
Yeah.
That seems to be the only logic now is let's just keep throwing people on here, and maybe as a cohesive story, once you push it all together, maybe it looks like he's guilty. Because so far we ain't gotten anything that's definitive.
Because he's spending more money than he had at the time. That means he touched kids?
I think it's supposed to go to the conspiracy somehow. But I agree, it's very tenuous. Yeah. And the witnesses, so many of them have been so expertly cross-examined by...
How long has this been going on? Does it say in the story?
No.
The trial?
Yeah.
It's been going on about 6 weeks.
All right. If I don't hear something good after the first week, cut the guy loose.
Yeah.
I think he's a freak. I think he probably touched a tinkle in his time, but you don't have anything specific. You got no pictures. You got nothing definitive. Let the guy go.
Yeah.
It's all hearsay.
And all the people that say they saw it all have other reasons to be saying
Everybody has a motive.
Yeah, everybody has a motive.
All right.
This will be cut number one. Insider host Pat O'Brien said he did not run off to alcohol rehab because of those obscene phone messages he made to a woman that hit the internet. CBS released some excerpts of Pat's sit-down with Dr. Phil, which airs tonight, by the way. Cut number one. Let's see here. Dr. Phil says that he did the interview with Pat O'Brien under the agreement that he could ask anything.
I think without a doubt this was not an isolated incident. I don't think he says that it was an isolated incident. I think he realizes that particularly in the last couple of years that he was unwinding in a really bad way. And I think he believes that if this hadn't happened, that he would have been dead within the next year.
Cut number two is basically that he's talking about Dr. Phil says Pat O'Brien thought he would be dead within a year, but that continues.
We sat down and did an interview. I've spent a lot of time this year on my show devoted to drug and alcohol addiction and rehabilitation. We've probably done 20, 25 shows on it.
Okay. What's to ask about? Why'd you go to rehab? I was drinking too much. Mm-hmm. Well, why'd you go? I was drinking too much.
Well, I'm sure people hear a drunk-a-log about all the other wild things that he did while he was drinking in addition to the stuff that's been recorded.
I was doing stupid stuff while I was drinking. Mm-hmm. I drank too much, so I went to rehab. After that, what else is to ask? Why do you think you drank too much? I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I like to drink. But I got to the point where I drank too much. So I went to rehab. Which problem?
We got to drag this out to 44 minutes for
I'm
this
not
hour.
drinking. Well, then you better get used to this answer.
So when this happened, Carla Pennington, my executive producer, came and said, you should talk to Pat O'Brien when he gets through with this and see if you can draw some positive light and positive attention to this. So I did it based on the understanding that I can ask anything I want.
Right.
We can I play the tapes for him in the interview, and I have him respond to those. And
What's to respond to? Hey, what about these tapes? I was drunk.
Yeah, no.
Remember what we talked about earlier in the interview?
I had forgotten.
I drink too much, so I went to rehab. How do I feel now?
Yeah.
Don't drink as much. They don't allow that in rehab.
I ask him the hard questions.
The hard question. I was drunk.
He's got to hype it so people will watch tonight. It's a big rating. He called Pat and he went, hey, we can get some ratings out of this. When you come sit down and talk to me for about 40 minutes about drinking.
They will plug. Oh, what show does he do? The Insider?
Yeah. Plug you coming back. Big deal. Everybody makes some cash. Come and sit down.
I don't know how you stretch that out. If I'm sitting in the seat being interviewed, I don't know what else to say.
I know.
Well, it's all going to be about lurid details leading up to his rehabilitation and what it was.
I was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I did stupid things when I was drunk. I drink too much. I went to rehab. No, I don't. What time is this thing on?
Not sure.
I'm not going to watch it. I don't care.
Okay.
I have to drink.
Oprah was on yesterday. Do you care about this? She's just kind of pushing the line with the FCC again yesterday, she spent the whole show mostly talking about going to the bathroom, number 2. And
what did she say?
With his doctor. It was about healthy poop and how it should look and how it should sound. This is cut 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Dr. Mehmet Oz, world-renowned heart surgeon, is here with the latest critical inside information on how to stay young and healthy. Health is it, baby. Health is everything. Dr. Oz says there are 3 things you can do in the bathroom in just 3 minutes that will keep you living longer. What are they?
Well, it's about using your senses. You want to hear what the stool, the poop, sounds like when it hits the water.
Here's the problem with this. I can't shake the image of Oprah taking a grunt.
She gets very excited here in a couple of the cuts about the fact that she had one that was banana-shaped. And she was quite happy with it.
There's so many things I'd like to say.
Don't.
I might have to.
No.
What cut is it?
7.
No. You want a full S.
S and
Okay. Got that. Okay. And it can also be banana shaped. That's good too, isn't it?
S-shaped, banana shaped, as long as it has a curve to it and it actually form fits.
You know what? All these years I've been so excited about that. When that happened, I didn't know. I didn't know that was really such a good thing, but I'm like, yes! When that happens. Okay.
Do you care about any more?
Is it more about her and her grunt?
Yeah. That's about the sound of it and the look of it, and they just went on and on and on.
Is there anything of value?
No, it's just.
What is it supposed to?
I mean,
what noise should it make to be a healthy poo-poo?
Well, let's see which cut that would be.
You can't just tell me?
6. Well, yeah, it shouldn't come out in pieces.
Why not?
It should make a nice.
That's my favorite because you feel like you're getting value.
No,
I feel like I've gone more than once.
More bang for your buck.
You don't. You don't want that. You don't
want it to break.
You want it to enter the water like a diver, as he says. Cut number 6. Needs to enter the water quietly like a diver.
I like the splash noise.
Well, your colon's not healthy if you're getting the pop splash noise. That's what he said. I'm just telling you what the doctor says.
So refreshing.
I know.
How you doing, Cliff? We can break badly. I'm doodling.
Okay, guy. Okay, how to say this tactfully?
You can't.
So if it comes, if it is releasing itself in pieces, that's not good.
You don't want that to happen because it means that by the time you finish digesting food, and food is a medicine for you, it helps you. By the time you finish digesting it, you don't have enough of it left to poop out in the right way, and probably it's hurt the organ, the colon, that has to process it.
So pieces is bad.
Pieces is bad.
All right, who understood that?
Pieces, if you're...
I understand pieces is bad. I don't understand what led up to that.
Something about digestion, and if it breaks down in pieces, you've digested too much of it.
So you ate too much.
Apparently, you're absorbing more than you should. That's what I got out of it.
Yeah.
I don't act like you understand
I
it.
didn't.
Is there any more?
Nah, it's just they go on talk more about poop.
All right.
Let's see. Los Angeles judge has thrown out.
What is it, Julie?
Okay, you know the reference you just made about so many things you could say?
Yeah?
You don't have to say it because we all got where you were going. It's pretty scary that we can follow your thought process so easily now.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye.
An LA judge has thrown out a palimony suit now against Bill Maher and his former girlfriend, Nancy Coco Johnson. Johnson filed a $9 million suit last November when her relationship with Maher ended. After about a year and a half, she claims she quit her job as a flight attendant to be his full-time girlfriend, and he promised to marry her and set
Who would let him crawl on top?
Well,
chick looking for a $9 million payday.
Yeah, she basically, and set her up in a mansion.
Oh, or how do you get $9 million out of dropping a flight attendant job? Is that what she was doing?
Yes.
Okay, where does the $9 million come from? Was that her potential earning over her lifetime?
No.
As a flight attendant?
No, just what she thought more or less he'd promised her. Maher was physically abusive to her also, degrading her with racial comments. Following yesterday's court
What is she?
She's black.
Oh, okay.
Following yesterday's court victory.
What did he call her?
I don't know. His attorney said 17 months of dating.
He make fun of her doo-doo?
Does entitle you to palimony.
Well, that's in pieces.
What's the matter with you?
Doesn't entitle you to palimony. Year and a half with Bill Maher.
Where does the $9 million come from?
Well, again, if
that's what they're asking,
you're going to set me up for my whole life and give me a mansion. That's what.
If I'm sitting on a jury and I hear that and I know she's running up the tab just because it's who he is, you don't get dick. You get nothing.
She didn't.
You get a nana in the toilet, and you'll like it. What is Dan?
I was just going to say, JD's pretty much right. Her contention is that Maher had promised her basically to completely take care of her and to continue supposedly giving her money.
All right, that sounds fair enough. Just show me the paperwork where he said that.
And therein lies your problem.
I quit being a flight attendant so I could take care of him for a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just letting him climb on top once is worth $9 million. I apologize.
Okay.
Are you done?
More stories. We can keep going. Break.
Oh. We have to break.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting
out.
to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Pollo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
In a small town, everyone has something to hide.
Where's your daughter?
I don't know what came over me. A brand new Wednesday without a trace. CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
If you're driving around right now, look around. I bet and within 5 seconds you'll see a Ford truck pass you, either going with you or going the other way in traffic. It's because Ford is the number one selling truck in Texas, 28 years running. Ford is the best in Texas. And Ford F-150s, you can get a brand new one starting as low as $14,988 right now at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road. They also have tons of new cars, including the high-performance Mustang GTs, the new body style, and the new Ford 500. You can get your low payments as low as $175 a month at Grand Prairie Ford. You got to check out the Performance Car Showroom, too. That's where they have the GTs, the Roushes, the Saline editions. And, of course, they'll build you a truck just like they did mine. You can see a picture of mine on JohnDavidRyan.com. And they'll do whatever you like, as well as the Super Duty trucks, the 250s, the 350s, whatever you're looking for. SUVs, they get the brand new Freestyle, which is a great new SUV. And, again, the new family sedan, which is the Ford 500. Grand Prairie Ford, it's the place to go. They got over 1,000 vehicles, 25 acres, and they'll get you in a new car or truck or SUV today. I-30 Beltline Road, it's Grand Prairie Ford.
Hey, no more bumping and grinding. Those sexy cheerleading moves could soon be illegal. The push to clean up school spirit is sparking a Texas-sized fight. So, how hot is too hot? Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Also tonight,
Get them up off the couch and making the moves that will drop pounds. Big time. Tonight on News 8 at 10, see the dance revolution that's got kids losing weight. A real workout, burning fat like a run on the track, only a lot more fun. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Tonight, it's an all-new Lost, the first of 3 all-new episodes before the 2-hour season finale event.
No more lies. Take me to the hatch.
An all-new Lost, followed by an all-new Alias.
Then go inside American Idol. Wednesday, Primetime Live investigates stunning claims about what went on behind the scenes of American Idol. Don't miss Fallen Idol, a startling must-see Primetime Live special event.
watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who?
Pat O'Brien.
What about him?
I'm just not sure I even knew his name before this. I knew his face. I knew he was on that show, but he's not like a household name. So you say he's drinking, it's not like you're going, it's the president or some senator who, you know, ought to be responsible. It's
Dale Hansen.
Right. Yeah.
It's not a name that you'd know.
No.
Pat Summerall was a drunk. Well, obviously, it's something only the elite can afford. I don't get the magic behind it.
I don't either.
He went into rehab. I guess he's dried out, and he's done.
Yeah.
I almost want to watch the interview just to see how they milk it.
How they stretch it out.
Why'd you leave these messages? I was drunk. I had the drunk dialies. I'm sorry if you've never got them, Phil. But that's one of the few things I don't do. Even when I'm drunk, I don't leave messages.
No.
It's idiotic.
Especially now, because they can end up on the air.
Oh, yes.
If I'm going to be drunk, I'm going to do it in front of 3,000 people.
Yes.
So I can relive that over and over. I made the mistake and left threatening messages one time. Once.
To who?
A chick I was going out with.
Okay.
But they weren't threatening like I was going to do something to her.
Right.
I told you the story. It was when I was dating one chick.
Yeah.
But I was banging her roommate.
Okay.
So now I'm mad at the roommate. I went, all right, if you're not going to do that, how about if I just tell Diane we've been dating for the last 3 or 4 months? How about that? The only problem is the first 3 messages that I left like that were threatening, I didn't really say what I was going to do. I just said I was going to do something.
Okay.
As the Dallas police are listening to them, I'm sitting there waiting for that last one to pop up. Doug says, well, here's what I'm talking about doing. Then they released me.
I forgot. She called the police on you and made you sit down and listen to the messages?
Yeah. Listen to these messages. He's threatening me. So I'm sitting on the couch and they're looking at me and I know I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
Ain't no way out of this because she claims I'm not supposed to be in the apartment.
Mm-hmm. Was there a restraining order?
No.
Why were you not supposed to be in the apartment?
She said she told me to leave.
Oh, okay.
But we're having an argument. In the middle of the argument, she said leave.
Okay.
So at that point, that's her reason for calling the cops. I thought she was lying. She left the room. She came back in. She goes, I called the police.
Sure.
All right. I'll sit here and I'll wait on them. And 3 minutes later, Batman and Robin swoop in. And she's playing the messages. I went, that's it. I'm out. If she don't go all the way to the last message, I'm screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Then it got to the last one. And finally, I told her, I went, that's fine. Let them take me to jail. I'll call Diane to come and get me. Your friend. Your roommate.
Yes.
The one that you're screwing her boyfriend. I'll call her.
Man. Vicious.
Then they let me go.
Yeah.
Probably figured you were in enough trouble.
Yeah.
So, that was 1987. I don't leave messages anymore.
I understand.
Thank you. All right, you guys ready to go? You ready, Dan?
All set.
Anyway, anything we not get to today?
No.
Been a busy couple of days.
It really has. I don't think so.
All right. Let me get your music, Dan. All right, so are we going to the Legacy tomorrow night or not? Because I got to tell Gavin something. I don't want to go.
I don't either. So that's 2 of us don't want to go.
And it's our contracts.
I'd rather be either at your house or someplace close to your house.
Okay.
That's convenient for both of us.
All right. I'll tell Gavin on the way home.
Okay.
I'll go by the store tonight. I'll buy a bunch of groceries. I'll cook tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. You guys come over. You hang out. You, Ongaro, Purdy, Kurt Johnson, Tim Powers.
Perfect.
He helped with the contract as well.
And some of them haven't seen your house yet, so that's perfect.
Yeah, I don't think Tim Powers made it ever. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, right there.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
What are you staring at?
Nothing.
They're both in here watching TV. They're not paying attention to what's going on, so I flip off all the TVs while you're doing the plugs. They're still staring. All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool. Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Nyloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI opens Friday, May 6th at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by the store this weekend and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel at the new REI in Plano.
Mother's Day 2002. Pot holders and bath salts. Mother's Day 2003, a straw hat and bath salts.
This year, why not give Mom something unique, something unexpected, something she can actually get excited about? You can at the Home Depot. Come find all kinds of great Mother's Day savings and gift ideas, like a cast iron palm tree park bench, a beautiful addition to her front porch for just $89. Choose from a variety of stone cast urns or planters for as low as $19.98 and fill it with your own flower arrangement. We also have 10-inch hanging baskets filled with petunias, begonias, or impatiens. Or maybe you can let Mom treat herself with a Home Depot gift card.
Mother's Day 2004, a loofah sponge, and more bath salts.
Give her a Mother's Day gift she'll truly enjoy. At the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store for details.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you $9 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free? That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
NBC Tonight, an all-new special. Is the end of the world closer than we think? Then, Revelations continues. A son is in the hands of evil.
Sacrifice at the birth of the Antichrist.
Followed by an all-new Law & Order. On a day at the races, it's win, place, or murder.
How do you like your chances in this one?
3 all-new events tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. American Airlines. For the first time, the top guy answers our tough questions. Jobs, ticket prices, the Wright Amendment. Hear what Gerard Arpey says in his first ever one-on-one interview. Tonight on NBC5 News at 10. What matters to you in the morning? The weather? your commute? News you missed that's vital to start your day? If it matters to you, NBC5 Today delivers every morning. NBC5 Today, weekday mornings from 5 to 7 a.m.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
The Charter's got hundreds of movies too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh new Smallville. Clark Kent and Lana Lang have always had a complicated relationship. Now, they're Smallville's newest mom and dad.
I was up all night with the crying machine.
It's Clark Kent like you've never seen him.
Clark Kent changing diapers like a pro.
But this baby is no bundle of joy.
Clark, what's happening?
That wasn't a baby.
Clark!
A fresh new Smallville. Then, an extraordinary Jack and Bobby. A catastrophic accident ends in tragedy.
My daughter's funeral is tomorrow.
Now, Jack McAllister will sacrifice himself.
You offered to drive. I wanted everyone to be safe.
To protect a friend.
We stick to the story, we're fine. I did this.
An unforgettable Jack and Bobby.
We already lost one friend that night. We can't lose another one.
After Smallville, fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by fresh Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
Hey, wait, it's Mary. Call me. It's me. Kitty just did the funniest thing. He jumped on my lap. This isn't funny. Pick up the phone or I swear I got cut off. And I'm sure it's my fault, but I just... Congratulations! Last time I call. Have a good life. I'm wearing your shirt. It smells good. I know we just met, but I love you.
Introducing new Tag Body Spray for Guys. Uniquely designed to attract the ladies. Consider yourself warned.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating -2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
AirTran Airways has soup. 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 AirTran Airways has soup.